Like just
I'm
chatting
just waiting to see
screen.
if we're gonna go live. Hi, we're live.
I was like, what, should I actually do the board game? Damn, board game. What's the thing? Damn it! It should be like a trigger on my voice. Whenever I say.
Welcome to Rain City Pinball Free Play Day. We're playing a board game today. It's a board game, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that thing.
Like, I love that you literally can't say board game anymore.
It's
Practice.
board game.
Yes.
Board game.
Yes.
I'll never get it. It's because of that. That's why I'm.
It is. It's funny. And actually,
Yeah.
now I almost do it all the time too. So you're messing with both of us.
I have to, like, second guess what I'm gonna say. Alphabetical order maybe is be the B's before the G.
Sure.
Yeah,
if you can think about it.
it
that way,
works,
yeah,
right?
That works.
How's everyone doing?
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Yeah, you're right. It's Rain City Pinball Free Play Day. As we've been doing a few free play board games, if you will. It's our third one. Ooh.
Third board game.
Ah.
Not our third board game though.
No, definitely not. So we love board games.
Specifically me.
She loves board
Especially
games,
me.
which means I love board games too. But
Much as I can get 'em.
we thought, you know, we're streaming pinball. We've got we've got a rig and a setup. So hey, why not some board games?
Means I get to play.
That's right. So today, what are we going to play? Should I switch it to?
Sure.
I suppose I can show you. I did a couple different scenes, right? We're trying to figure out how best to do a board game. Now I'm trying to think of board game instead of game board.
Now I keep feeling like you're saying it wrong when you do say it right.
Yeah. So we ended up. So here's at least one of the scenes. This is I'll let you describe what this is.
The game. I don't know, scenes may not make sense to people, but so we're playing Glenmore today. Let me actually put this up here. Glenmore, that's the rule book because I needed to reference a couple things. Anyway, so this is a rondelle style game board. So we're gonna move our pieces around and these will be flipped over in a moment here and we'll be able to take these tiles and add them to our estates, which we each have in the bottom right corner you can see. We have starting estates that are a little castle along a river. And so we'll be building out our kingdoms, I suppose, and farming resources.
Or shires. Is there a shires? No, there's a castle, so I suppose it would be a land.
I don't know where shires are.
They're where hobbits live.
I know, but I don't. I mean, so
they're British, isn't it? A shire is a British thing.
Yeah, like a lot of British cities, I think end with shire.
Like Yorkshire, Worcestershire.
Yeah.
That one.
And I'm pretty sure I don't actually know the correct way to say. I used to work with a guy that was British, and we would try to ask him to say I think he said it Worcestershire. Like it was different. Anyways, had to ask the Brit how to pronounce
of course.
the word
Right.
properly. So this other half of the board here is sort of like a little, I don't know, I guess bonus area. It's like you're making friends with other clans. You get to go visit these other clans and they're going to give you stuff if we think about it like that. And those happen when some of these tiles will have people's faces on it. I can't reach that, but that's an example one up at the top there. If you add one of these people to your kingdom, you can apparently go visit other clans. I don't know how, I'm basically explaining it, but
yeah, it's just basic. It's I mean, we don't want to get too far into the rules. You can kind of see how it's played.
Hey, Astro Nicey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you? Worcestershire sauce. I need to write that down. I need to make a thing about that.
I feel like I want to hear somebody pronounce it
Yeah.
the proper way.
Maybe I need to go on like YouTube and one of those things like, tell me how you say this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that thing. Worcestershire.
You don't even know how to spell it.
It's on the bottle. I know the bottle.
So this game is a remake of an older game. I don't know.
It's number 2.
Yeah, it's the second.
Yeah.
But they made all these little Chronicles, which are mini expansions that you can add in. So we did add a couple of those in today.
So Astro has never played this one, but does have a lot of games.
Awesome.
Yeah. This has become a favorite.
Yeah,
it's
I
good.
really do like this one.
It's good for 2 players or more, but up to 5? What is the thing?
It has a Nessie meeple too. I mean, how can you
4
go wrong?
players. Oh yeah, there you go.
How well that's gonna show up, but
Nessie.
maybe better down here where it was.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a good
It's a
spot.
Loch Ness monster meeple. How can you not like a game that comes with a lot?
It's one of the expansions.
Yeah, it's one of the
the
mini,
Nessie.
it's a Chronicle, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what lurks beneath is one of the little mini expansions. The other one is this wooden mountain. It's supposed to be a mountain. And this is the Highlander. There can only be one mini expansion.
Oh, and we need swords.
Do we have swords?
We could have Lego swords.
Why don't we have? We have swords. We have pirate swords.
We do have pirates, inflatable pirate swords.
No, we have like plastic.
Oh, you're right. We have
from
those
Halloween
as well.
costumes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
Hey.
And later we shall have a sword fight.
Speaking of swords.
Speaking of swords, yeah, right.
Hey, Sal, how's it going?
How's it going, Sal? All right. So let's get these. I didn't want to flip these over before we started because I didn't want any of us to start strategizing on which ones we might want.
And we'll kind of go, as we play, whatever it is, we'll kind of give you an idea of what we're looking at.
Or feel free to ask questions.
Yeah, and so what you're looking at least on the screen, is, and hopefully you have it a little bit bigger than a phone, but yeah, so the bottom right of the screen, I've got another camera that's going, and I'll sort of flip-flop back to those.
William Wallace.
William Wallace.
I know him. He's from, I always get the name of the movie wrong.
Braveheart, and
Yes.
wasn't he in? Maybe that was the only one that he was in there.
There's several movies about
many,
William Wallace.
yeah, it probably is.
Anyway, so William Wallace is
Yeah,
here.
so that bottom right is actually you'll see us build a land, then I can actually switch to I can switch.
Wait, so what's a bit much for a low-key stream? Sword fights?
Yeah. So I can switch to this, so you kind of get an idea of what our little land looks like.
Yeah, I'll get this on.
But a lot of the stuff that's going to be taking place is actually going to be on this main board.
These main boards, yeah.
So, so we figured we'd kind of show that and we can kind of flip-flop back and forth.
Oh, and for anybody that hasn't seen this before, I love games that have really fun little parts to them, and this one has cool little 3D. I mean, some of these are just stickers. But look, there's little cows and sheeps. Where is it? Up here? Here we go.
Yeah, actually it works really well there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it works better there.
There's little cow meeples and sheeples. I'm going to call it a sheeple
There is a
from now
sheeple,
on.
yeah. And you, of course, made sure that they were all in the right color.
Yes.
Corresponding color, maybe not necessarily the right color.
Well, yeah, I didn't have enough brown ones for all the different brown resources, so I put the cows in the grass. They're in a green bucket.
Yeah.
So, anyways.
I made sure that was on there,
Yes.
so.
He-Man screaming, I have the power. Nice. All right, so here's how we get to choose who goes first.
Yeah. And it's fairly
First
basic.
player.
You just kind of, right hand. Oh, I'm just doing
Yeah,
that.
pick one
Okay,
up.
gotcha.
Right.
Purple.
So I'll be first.
And I'm usually blue.
Oh, and one weird thing about this game is you can change the order and sometimes get multiple turns in a row.
Yeah.
Because whoever is the farthest back is actually the next player on the next round.
And the dice actually indicates a third player. So when
Yeah.
you're two people, do you play with the dice
You can,
as a
It's
person?
optional for 3 or 4 player games. It just makes the game a little shorter because it removes tiles.
Yeah.
So it just kind of helps keep the game moving
And you could advance.
as much as you want.
Yeah, as far as you actually want to. And one of the, I guess, minuses, if you will, at the end of the game, and you're actually doing all your scores, is if you have if your land is larger than the other person's, you actually get minus points. So it's not necessarily that you want to get every single tile. You want to get the right tiles.
All right, I give you your starting coins. Here, I'll move that up there too, because that actually fits. I think we'll remember the rules for that.
Yeah, it's just depending on how many of these, but we can always, move it. I've actually got mine hidden
I'm
over
sure
here.
we'll get some of them out too. And
Yeah.
We can always put them down here. So, okay. So I get to go first.
Yeah, so you get to go.
Let's see, what do I want to...
Typically what we're trying to do is get resources. You're going to need resources in order to purchase lands. So these first couple, you can see you'll actually get a cow or you'll actually get a sheep. And you actually start building them on your place here. And when you actually get your Highlanders, shouldn't we have Highlanders on our thing here too?
Oh, yes, sorry. We start with one
Oh yeah, we've got our little
Scots
buckets here
on our
of things.
home castle.
And you can add a whole bunch of Scots, if you will.
Scotsman.
And they become valuable towards.
They can help you place tiles. You have to place a tile on one of the. It has to connect to a tile that a Scotsman is on. So by having more, as you build it out, you can place tiles more places. Okay.
They do look like marshmallow Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I never really know where to start, but I kind of like the sheep, so I guess I'm gonna go for sheep.
All right. And then whoever's I guess the last on the board actually is the next player. So that is going to end up being me.
Right.
And I mean,
So once I place this in my land, you immediately get what's on. Every time it's activated,
yeah.
you get what's on the bottom right.
Yeah, here you go.
If there's something on the bottom left, I'll wait till.
Kind of gives you an idea of.
I'm a little taller.
Yeah.
If there's anything on the bottom left, you immediately get that. Oh, I guess our starting player probably starts in the village, but either way. And then if there's anything on the bottom right, that's anytime it's activated, which is anytime you place a tile, like in the vicinity of that tile where it's touching, you activate anything it touches. So I can activate this and get a sheep. And then I can move my dude if I want. So
You should put your sheep like that, and then you can see the sheep better on the thing. Yeah. So we'll end up building sort of our lands based on that. So you've got the sheep. Do I want a cow? Do I want wheat? I mean, and you really want to get, you
kind of want one.
You have, yeah, you have to get.
But you're not going to be able to get everything.
The other thing that you can do is you can actually buy things, or you can trade them in and actually get those coins. So I don't know. I mean, it's just sort of. I'm kind of looking down here to see what it is, and so far, it's not necessarily that you have to, pay anything. This one I think you have to pay a wheat, right?
Have to pay a wheat to get that.
And then this one's actually cement. Cement, I always actually like cement. That seems to come up. They all come up, really.
Stone. God, it was cement.
Well, that's probably true, yeah. Yeah, very true. I think I remember sheep are pretty good, too. You can produce. I think I'm actually going to go for wood. We're just going to make the jump.
So then we'll roll the dice.
So I get wood.
You get a wood, yes. Thank you. There's your wood.
Thank you.
And you can move your dude if you want to.
I mean, for now, I think I'll stay there.
Right. And then I think we're actually supposed to backfill these as we go up until the last.
Oh, am I supposed to stay in the? I thought I was supposed to stay in the castle, but you're right. I actually go in the house here. Let me do that.
There, yeah, so I'm just gonna do that. There's always a space between the last one, but we're gonna roll this dice and see where it goes. So 3. So 1, 2, 3 stones out.
Yep.
So that means this one's out too.
Yeah, you just remove those and you start replacing behind you. So you want to add.
Probably should actually have like a better way. Sorry. If I can put these somewhere, I can kind of reach them. I can start piling them up.
And then we're on A, right? So we've got to populate this one with an A.
One more. Yep. All right. Then it's my turn again.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here because I can then take that wheat.
That's right.
And place it here.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. So then I activate everything it's touching, so I get a wheat here and another sheep. I can move my dude again if I want to, but I'll probably just leave them there for now. And then technically that would fill in. And then I can go. I feel like I should do this one. I'm gonna do this one. I'll pay my wheat for that building.
Yep.
Gives me 2 barrels immediately, which are
the barrels are actually
valuable.
you'll get points with barrels later on. There's actually a scoring after each round. You can see the A, the B, C, D, and those are actually the rounds that we go through. So once we actually clear out the A, there's 5 more tiles, 6 more tiles. Then we'll actually count up where we're at there, and then actually up here's the scoring for each, and we'll go over that when we actually do scoring.
Make sure I'm pretty sure you can place it in any of the 8 spots around the one your dude's on, right? Yeah, because I was making sure you could go diagonal.
I believe so. Yeah,
you can
yeah.
go diagonal as long as it touches a side.
That's right. Yeah, you can't start off diagonal. That's right.
All right, so I got my 2 barrels.
So you got the stuff.
I'm placing this, so I'll actually earn another wheat there.
Yep.
And I can move my guy, but I'm gonna leave my gun. So now it's your turn.
And I'm gonna go for Wallace.
Figured you might.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have cement at the moment. I could pay for it, which is fine, but I think I'm just going to do William Wallace. And for now, I think I'll just put that dude there. So this will actually, so what this one does is it allows me to go on this other board over here. And that's what this sort of thing means. So yeah, so it allows me to select one of these items. And then in my little my box of treats here, I've actually got these little tokens, and I use that to place on here. And you start here, and you're able to actually move to these others. It doesn't cost you anything on here, but as soon as you start getting into this spot, cost you a coin. We do start with some coins, but you have to sort of go in some type of order. And I think I'm going to go ahead and go here because this one's at least going to give me someone.
Oh yeah, a person and
yeah, a person
2 coins.
And 2 coins. So I'll grab another dude out of here. He starts in the house or he starts in the castle.
I think when it's one that I don't really.
You don't remember?
I think we normally were just putting him in the castle. Starting him in the castle.
That's what I was kind of thinking. That's sort of where he goes.
But I would have to look that up. But I'm not. I don't think.
You don't remember?
Right now.
And then I'll get my 2 coins.
I feel like I tried to look this up before and couldn't find the answer, so we just chose to start him in the castle. But I'm sure it says it somewhere. It's a really big rule book. Okay, so then it's the dice's turn. Take something out of play here. 1. Oh, all right, well, there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna move, so I'm just gonna put this other one out, even though I wouldn't technically be able to take that one. All right, so.
And yours is on mute too.
Oh shoot.
It's like you're probably just listening. You can probably hear mine, but go ahead and
All
check
right,
yours.
now you can actually probably hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually go to. I feel like I need to take this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. So it requires a wheat, a wood, and a stone. Oh, and by the way, I passed this, so I have to give it a coin. I'll set it next to it here. So I need to buy a wood in order to purchase this, as well as a stone. So trade those 3 in to be able to buy this castle. Castles are good to have. Stone, wood, and wheat. And then that gives me another dude. Yeah, so if it's one where it is a tile you're placing in your land, you put it on that tile.
Right.
But with these people, I think we were just putting it in our starting castle.
Yeah.
And then it gives me the card.
I'm just gonna check sound on this. So you want to keep?
Okay, and then it's the dice's turn again. 1, no, it's taking out Robert the Bruce. Rude. Those people tiles are really good, and actually we're about to get into a spot here where we're gonna do our first end of round scoring, and he's gonna get more points than me for having more people than me. But I have more barrels than him.
Well,
so.
you need the people in the castle, and well, I haven't gone yet, I guess.
Right.
So yeah.
But
so
when
I'll
you
get
go, it's gonna be be doing the end round scoring.
Right. Okay.
So that first round goes really quick. It's a shorter stack. The next couple stacks are bigger.
Yeah, and also that first stack, you're starting out by
that's
putting them
true.
all out there, so you're kind of ahead on that deal. Yeah, that's right, and you got to go extra. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to pass this, but I can also land on it to get the bucks, right? So I can land on it to get the dollar.
You can land on it to get the dollar.
Do I still have to then give $1?
Nope. If you land on it, you can actually take whatever's there.
And since I'll go again, I might as well
Since
land
you'll
on
go again,
it. Okay.
but you won't go again this round
Why not?
because once you put
because
that
it
tile down,
would take that there. Oh, of course. Oh, geez.
which it might be fine, but just letting you know.
Right. Well, there's a castle that I should probably get. So I think I might end up doing that one. And Loch Ness. Actually, Loch Ness is
That's
a
not
good
Loch
one.
Ness. That's Loch Lochy.
Oh, Loch Lochy. Loch Lochy.
Loch Lochy.
So this one would actually give me, what does that give me? Two
resources.
2 resources right away. Otherwise, I do get a card and a person because of that, and the person's always good. They would be in a castle.
Oh, that's actually, yeah, so those are both, that would give you 3 coins too. So those are both the other 2 of these.
Man, it would cost me 5 coins to actually purchase that castle stalker because I don't have the cow and the stone. I do have a wood. But you know what? I think I'm going to do that.
You have enough money.
Yeah, I have enough money right now. So not only do I have to give $1 to the land,
To the mountain.
to the mountain, I'm going to go here. So,
Oops.
sorry, treasure. So here is I need to pay the wood. I need to pay for the cow and then I need to pay for the stone.
Wow.
And then if you actually have those resources, you can actually turn them in, and you can take those funds. So
Yeah.
that's a positive.
So
as
no
well.
stones are actually available to purchase right now because it's full of
That's
money.
right.
You have to, somebody has to sell one before there's no more available.
So actually
to purchase.
getting a stone might be the next deal to get. So I can put this pretty much anywhere because I've got my folk.
Is it a river?
But I can.
No, that one's
No,
not
it's
a river.
not a river.
Right.
Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this one here.
When I placed this, I forgot to activate these, by the way.
Then go ahead and do that.
I won't forget again. I'm like, I need that on the end or around here.
Yeah. So okay. So this is what I'm going to do. So I'll show you kind of. I'm doing this. So I ended up by getting this one. This is that castle. I was like, is that camera kind of? I should adjust the camera so it just focuses on that, shouldn't I? Otherwise, it sort of gets on the. Let's see if I can do that real quick.
Text stream.
No. Let's see here. So this one.
This music might be a little soft. Is there anything more energetic but with bagpipes?
Well, there. I mean, it just kind of chill, man.
Okay.
In
Chill's good.
bagpipes, pretty soon you're gonna be like, dude, this is too many bagpipes.
like the sound of bagpipes,
Can we
not
move
gonna lie.
on from the bagpipes? So.
What's more Scottish than bagpipes?
Well, yeah, but
Maybe haggis.
I'm sorry, but bagpipes can only go for so long in my book. Let's see.
Until you run out of wind.
So I wonder if I can't change.
You can't change the zoom.
No, I
from there?
can't change the auto focus. I can do that on the.
Can you do it on the actual camera?
Probably, but that's a little bit more of a thing. So.
Well, you get the gist.
Yeah, you get the gist. You know where it's at. So, anyways, so I've right. So I've got this thing right. So my dude's on there. This tells me that's a castle. This says I can actually move one dude. This tells me what I get from it, which is this guy, and then I get a card.
Oh yeah.
And then this top left is actually telling me what I had to pay for it, which is that wood.
Oh, I didn't do
stone.
that either. Wow, I'm failing at this already. My card gave me one of these clans. I'll take that one.
Fair enough. All right, so I've moved this dude over here because it allowed me to move somebody. So I moved him over here. It gets me in a castle, and at the end of rounds, that's actually you want to be in castles. This is also gonna give me my card, which I'll put here. That's 3 coins.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take the 3 coins for that.
Lessens the blow a little for paying for that one.
Yes, that's right. I mean, it might as well, right?
All right.
And then we'll go ahead and
end round scoring.
Yeah, well,
end round scoring. There's four rounds basically.
Yeah. So we'll do this.
Okay, so dudes and castles is the first item. They're actually on the board here. You guys probably
you
kind
kinda
of can
it.
see them.
Yeah, depending
so
on.
it's how many people are in the castle. Whoever has more, depending on how many more you have, they're going to get this amount of points that it shows here. The other one is cards. These tiles that came on the card. Whoever
So
has
let's
the
go
most
ahead
of those.
and start with the first one anyway. So it's how
Barrels
many
and then people.
How many dudes are in the castles?
So I have 2. You have 1.
and I have 3.
I mean, yeah, you get 1 point.
So I get.
One more.
I only get 1 point even
1
though I
point.
have 3?
Yeah.
Oh, because I have.
So it's the difference. So
the
you have
difference.
3, I have 2. So you.
Oh, you have 2. I thought you said
more than
1.
me.
Sorry. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. So I get 1 point.
Yeah. And those are points.
Where are the points? That's right. All right. 1 point. Just these little dudes. Okay. And then the next one is barrels. You have 3 and I have 0. So you actually get 3 points.
3 points for that.
All right. Here's your 3 points.
There might actually be 3s in there too, just FYI, but that's good.
Oh, there is 3s in there.
Yeah.
Well, look at you. Now you've got a stack. Okay, then.
I want a stack of points.
Then
That's how
we've
you
got
win.
our peeps. Who are these fine folk called? They're not royals because that's splendor.
Yeah, I actually don't know what they're called.
We'll just go with peeps.
Peeps.
These are my peeps. So I've got 1 of those, which means I
What do
get
they
1
say it's
point
called?
because
I
I
mean, they're
don't think
probably
I
like
have any.
distinguished Scots or something like
Yeah,
that.
probably because there's ladies
It just
and
says person. If you take a person tile.
percentile. Okay, it's a percentile.
Let's call them peeps.
I guess we're going with peeps. All right, so I get 1 point for that.
Okay.
So here's I'll just put my points up here. You can see sort of her points over there. But
And then we
give you
were
an idea.
tied on the ones with the cards. We each had one.
So do we get anything? We just get one? No, we get
Nobody
0.
gets anything. Nobody has
okay.
more than anyone.
And then that's
that for the end round.
That's that. Where's the card one come into play?
So see here, castles.
Oh, I skipped over that. I went to
Cards,
barrels.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so now we will start. I guess technically this one would still be blank because I haven't gone yet. So I'll leave that there. And this would have been out already. I just forgot to do it. So what am I going to do here? I know I'm like, there's some things out here that are kind of good. Wow. I'm going to take the stone because right now you can't buy them if you need them. So it seems like it might be good to have some stone.
And we're going to, I think we've got another game after this, I think, as well. Shorter games, quicker games. Again, all of our games are going to be 2 plus players.
I think I'll move this guy.
We're only 2 people.
So technically I can move 2 people. I think I'm going to move. I'll leave the people for now. Okay.
All right.
Your turn. Let me put out one of these.
It's the
for you.
dice.
Oh, it's the dice's
Yeah.
turn here.
And we both crossed it. So the Loch Ness. We're just
This is new for
We're
us.
gonna put this dude here.
Yeah.
Loch Ness, Nessie.
So you would have got the first one.
We actually pull one of these cards here. You can see on the right.
I swear we've played this before. I've just never
We
added
haven't
the
played
expansions.
those though. Yeah, we haven't played the expansion before. So did I pass that? You would have
You passed it first.
Oh, did I?
I think so.
Where
Yeah,
were
because
you?
I was here.
Oh, you were okay. So
you
I
get
would
the
have got
first
this one. So what is this? You get 1 victory point per cattle. Oh, great. And or sheep. Well, that doesn't help me. That
Would've
you
helped
own.
me.
6 points max. That does diddly squat.
All right. Well,
So
you're shut out of luck.
That's
Is that all it said?
That's all it said. So that's that. I don't get anything for that.
Farmer dude.
Motor dude.
What's mine? What's mine say?
What's yours? What's yours? What's yours? What's yours? Oh, geez, they're writing a book on this
Here,
one.
Let me just see it.
Okay. So this one is take all tiles ahead of the foremost player. That would be you,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. Well, I would have been here still, and I've already moved, so I'm just not going to do it this time, but I'll take the 3 points.
Okay, so yeah, otherwise, take all tiles ahead of the foremost player on the rondelle. What's the rondelle? Is that
This is the
that's
board,
the
yeah.
thing.
Rondelle
Okay.
is the...
And redistribute them as you like.
So I could basically pick all the tiles and change them how I want. I guess.
Gotcha.
I mean, I can't do. I'm gonna.
Well, it would've
I should
worked.
have done it before I took a tile, but we screwed up.
Yeah,
So.
well, that's okay. The empty space needs to remain empty. You get 3 victory
Yeah,
points.
let me do this then. I'm actually gonna do.
So we'll go ahead and at least give you the 3 victory points.
Well, I am gonna move things around just a little. I'm gonna do that.
And are we? No, we're not doing those yet.
Yep. Those
Oh, because
may
it's
come out now.
the new round
Yep.
here.
There you go. All right, we're figuring it out. I swear we've played this before. All right.
Oh, it's just because we haven't
no.
played those. Yeah.
Okay, so Dice's
Yeah.
turn.
Something new.
Oh.
It's a 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 1, but oh, bummer. I almost took that one too. All right, your turn.
And then we've got to fill. Yep, there we go. So I already have a wood. I know I need a cement. There's no cement. No, that's a person. I don't have any resources. Oh, I didn't get a wood for that. I should have got a wood for that.
Yeah, we got to remember this better. Okay.
I moved
let's
my
try to do a
peeps,
turn
but
properly.
I didn't.
Let's
get
try
there.
to do a turn
Yeah.
properly this
Yeah, there we
time.
go. Yeah,
All
just
right.
warming up, folks. Just warming up.
So you're gonna choose which one you're gonna go to,
Yes, that's right.
and then we're gonna make sure that we do all the things.
That is correct. What I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna go here.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna make the big giant jump. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go here. It's free. It's a river. It's a sheep. I can at least do that. And if I go to the top here, doesn't this allow me to, if I go up here, right, and this person's by it, does that mean I get, it's this circle here,
Yes.
right, around
yep. That becomes the center thing, and anything
Yeah.
around it.
So I'd actually be able to use that. Not only would I get a sheep, but I get another wood.
Yeah.
And does it also mean I get to?
You can move a person.
I can move a person to do that. So I'll at least do this. I think that's probably. Oh wait, I can't. It's a river.
Oh yeah, your river has
So
to go.
I have to, so I'm going to do this.
have to put it there?
It's the same. So yeah, so you've actually got to connect these. You can actually see on the tile, it's actually has a river. Oh, the river. And this section right here.
You can't break your river.
Yeah, is actually the river. So this is your, above and below lands. So the sheep, it is kind of a marshmallow.
I know.
Yep.
Or a hedgehog.
Ooh, I like the hedgehog. Okay, so sheep.
I like it. It's a sheeple.
And you gave me wood. And then I can move peeps. I don't think I need to really move them. Because I can still place things on this side if I had another river. So I think, oh good. Where's that one again?
I cut it off.
Hey, Samuel, how's it going?
How's it going, Samuel?
First time chatting. Where was that one? I gotta bring that one up again. Who did that one? Was that Sal?
I did it.
Oh, you did that one.
Yeah. You said I gave you wood because I gave you the wood resource.
Yeah.
So I just redeemed nice suitors. Okay. So you've gone.
Yeah.
Then we'll
I got
in.
my sheep. I got my things.
That goes
I got
there.
my peeps.
One.
How's it going, Samuel? Lurking, paying attention. Enjoy the lurk. I was saying the night
Thanks for
that I
saying
need
hi.
to. I'm a huge lurker, and I need to make like a lurk one because you can do exclamation point lurk, but it would be kind of fun just to have a video that came up that like maybe it's Homer going back in the bushes.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'm gonna do this one first.
This is the first time we've played this game on stream. This is actually a third board game stream. Normally we're playing pinball as Rain Steady Pinball, but we've been doing free play.
So this gives me a dude.
Every other Saturday, so
a stone.
It's fun.
And allows me to move up to 4 times, basically. So I'm gonna do that.
Put the dudes down.
Can't help it. I like to walk them.
Yeah. they're
right.
sliding.
And then I would get to go again because I'm farthest back still.
Yeah, that's the thing with taking so many steps
I'm gonna
forward.
take this one. It's actually really not a great idea to have so many more tiles than he does already.
Oh, that's the other thing too is I do need to take my. Oh no, that was the sheep. That's right. Yep.
I gave you the right things.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so I'm gonna place it here. It cost me a sheep, but that's okay because I got sheep.
Yeah.
And then I can activate this and the 3 around it, so I'd get a wheat, and I can move people, but I'm gonna leave my people for now. And then.
I mean, you got to take that.
Got to take lock.
Yeah. And then the dice is
that gives me
player
2
3.
free resources.
And you roll it, and then you see sort of how it's obviously going to get at least. It could jump over Robert Stewart.
Okay, so it's going to activate my stone. And remember, each space can only hold up to 3 resources. So if it's full with 3.
Oh, is it 3? I was thinking it was 2, but.
No, it's 3. I can move people. Don't want to move people. That doesn't give me anything. I would like to take my 2 resources. This card, those special ones come with a card.
Yeah, there
Sorry,
you go.
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
And this gives me 2 resources, which is any of these, not the barrels. So what would I like to have? I feel like...
You sort of look ahead. There's cement is needed, or even a cow and a sheep.
I'm going to take 2 wood.
That'll give you Inverness up top.
I'll take a wood and a cow.
So when you're taking a look at these, when you're actually seeing the cards, that's kind of what we're looking at to see what you're gonna have to pay for. So it's gonna be a sheep and a cow, and this one's actually another card. So it's actually gonna be one of these guys down here, and then you actually also get that's the card, and then you also get a person. Yeah. So that's another land.
Cool. All right. So that's my turn finally.
Yeah,
here, you can go ahead and roll the dice.
Yeah,
I've rolled it a bunch already.
Give me a chance here. 1.
Taking out the dude. So far the dice is taking out 2 dudes.
Yeah, so you're doing that.
Yeah. Makes it easier to clean it up at the end if I stack them in the right piles now.
Another dude, James the 2nd or 11th, depending on how you want to read that.
Second. James the 2nd.
If I jump on top of that mountain there, it's going to give me 2 coins. If I go past it, I'm going to have to give a coin. I've got a sheep, and I've got some wood. I really think I'm going to have to go for that Inverness. I can buy a cow. At least I can do that. I actually have
There's
wood
Loch Shiel, too.
Oh, there's that one that's
Yeah,
up
so
there.
and there's Duart Castle. Is that out yet? No.
So
Oh, is that an A? No, that's a B, so it's
Loch
just not
Shiel,
out.
at least that gives me a barrel. And Inverness, Inverness would give me a barrel as well, but I'd actually get a people with that other one. So a barrel is a barrel. I at least need to get one barrel. But I would get a people as well, but I'd have to pay. And how often can I do this at any time? I mean, during my turn.
So you cannot pay for something that doesn't have an open space. There's nothing for sale if it's full of coins.
Correct. Yeah, but since I've got a couple,
Yeah, no, you can
couple
sell, right?
wood,
Yeah,
I
you
could
can sell.
probably sell that for 2, if anything,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
I've got a sheep. That doesn't give me a whole lot. So, I think I'll just go for the Loch Ness.
Loch Shiel.
Or Loch Shiel, one of those.
You just keep every lake is Loch Ness.
Yeah, everything is.
All right, so you owe this a coin, and you must do a Nessie.
All right, we got 3 up there. I can put this here.
I think you would do your card first, just in case, but I don't. Let me see what that says.
That's going to give me this card.
Whenever a player crosses the Nessie, they will draw and execute a Nessie card. You may sell buy resources on the market before drawing the card and/or activate other immediate effects, but you may not do so during the execution of the Nessie card unless stated otherwise.
Okay. So at least for playing that, the card that I just got, that tile. So this deal, that lightning bolt just tells me that I do it right away. So I get an extra person and I get a barrel. Quite exciting. Barrel, please.
Your first barrel.
And I think we're just putting these in the castle somewhere, right? These peeps?
Yeah. I have to look that up and find it. I wasn't able to find the answer before when I looked at it.
Gotcha.
Did you put a coin on here?
I did,
Okay.
yes.
Are you sure? Because I think there should be 4.
I did. No, I did. So I'm taking this card, but I want to make sure I do this first. I can move people if I want to. So I do think I want to move this person here.
Okay.
It allows me to move 2 spaces. So each one of these is 1 space. So
Yeah,
1,
so you can
2.
add them up. You can move one guy 2 spaces or 2 people 1 space.
Yeah. Okay. So then it's my Glenmore card
Your
here.
Nessie card.
My Nessie card. So
What lurks beneath?
so this is you get 1 victory point per 2 resources that you own. I'm glad I didn't sell one of my woods.
You get 1 victory point.
So I get 1 victory point. I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
So I'll take the
That's
victory point. All right.
All right. Backfill
which
here.
one? The green. So I've got 3 big victory points right now. What do you got? 6?
Killing it,
And you've
man.
got like the entire northern part of Scotland. I'm like, Ireland is north.
The Highlands.
The Highlands. I've got a small little patch of land.
So I'm going to do this because first of all, I'm running out of space in my little thing. I got so many things going on here. Okay, so first I'm going to stop on the mountain because why wouldn't I want to be there?
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right?
Take the 3 coins.
Yeah, and you've only have to deal with the dice, so
Yeah.
that's fine. Why don't you go ahead and roll that thing?
2.
Dose.
No more wood.
So does this count? That would be 1. That would be 2.
No,
No?
it just counts the tiles.
Oh, that's right. Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
And then B, fill up some space.
Yep. And you can go, you wouldn't go on this
No,
one.
that's right. You just let the...
Hallkirk. That sounds like somewhere in a...
No, that's not a thing.
We're not in C
Oh, that's
yet.
right. C would be the next.
Okay, so, ooh, that one can convert wheat to barrels.
So what do we have? We've got 5 tiles left on B.
I'm going to really get myself in trouble here if I get too many tiles. But
You got a lot of tiles.
I know.
But I'm also down tiles, I think. So
Yeah.
typically you'd have more. I just jumped. I jumped early on.
So I'm going to take this one because it costs a stone and I got plenty of stone. And it allows me, it gives me a barrel immediately.
Oh, that's, yeah, you got
And then it,
barrels of fun over there.
I think I'll place it, I can't unfortunately place it. Oh, I can place it
You
here.
can play that wherever you want, really.
I can place it here because then I can produce a wheat.
Yep,
And then I can turn a wheat into a barrel.
that's right. And can you only do that once?
You can do it
Just the once?
as many tiles as you have that allow you to, but this does 1 time.
Oh, that's okay. That's what I was wondering. Is how many times you can actually.
Every time you activate it, you can do it.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's that. And then this would fill in.
Yeah. So that's what.
Oh, nope, sorry, that wouldn't fill in yet.
Where are we at here?
Wait, I'm confused.
That's what this one is. So she
Oh,
was.
you already did it.
She got the barrel, but you can actually turn a wheat into a barrel. So she was able to do that. So that was the action on that card.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Inverness now.
You were down here? Yeah, because you're not in the river.
Take Inverness now. I'll put Inverness in the river though.
Grief.
So that cost me a cow and a sheep. I need to stop building places though. I got a lot of places. Okay, oh, it has to go over something, I forgot. So I'll put it over that, I think. I'm trying to see where it gives me the most bang for my buck.
Yeah, so in the...
yeah, this one, oops.
I just changed it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you can hold it up though. Just hold up. Yeah, there you go.
It has a little like overbuild symbol on it showing, oops, I can't, directions. So it's showing that it has to be built over a river tile.
Yeah.
So it has to be built over one of my existing river tiles here. So I guess I'll put it here. This gives me the card, which gives me a barrel and a wheat. Oh, why do I have that wheat up there? That should be here, I think. And a barrel. I'm killing me on barrels right now. And then
yeah, you're killing me for
I
sure.
get a person too. So one of my dudes gets to come out. And so he'll start here, but I can then activate all this stuff. So wheat, sheep, wheat.
Yeah, that's the killer one right there. That's a really good move.
And then I can move this guy. So I'll move him over to this castle.
A lot of times you get those overbuilds and it's like, oh, gee, I can only put it on the outside. You don't get anything for it.
Right.
So having that in the center is perfect. That's really good. Really good spot.
Yeah, it has to be built over a house on the river one. So if you didn't have, that's the only one I guess that, unless there's probably another river one that's a house river one.
Yeah.
But okay, so
I can do...
Mary Stuart's here. Mary Queen of Scots. One. Okay. Now it is your turn. Oh, and I passed Nessie. I need to do my Nessie.
Oh, Nessie. So what do we got here? So redistribute the coins on the market. Market spaces, down there. Oh, yeah, and the thing to the left here. And
it's so hard to read that when you're moving it.
Yeah. Market spaces must always contain the number of coins printed on them, or no coins. You have to redistribute all the coins.
What?
What? The coins on the, so redistribute the coins on the market. Market spaces must always contain the number of coins printed on them.
Oh, I think it means like I couldn't take two off of this. Yeah, so I'll do.
It still has to, yeah.
I don't actually think I can do that.
Well, you may not. Maybe you want to buy a sheep next time, or maybe you want to buy something
I could make it not able to buy a cow instead of a stone.
Or you have so much wheat, you might want to sell wheat, so you might not add all the coins there.
Okay, see the problem though? I have to redistribute all of them. I can put something on a 2, but there's nothing I can put a 1 on.
But you could take that 2, put it there, take the 3 and put it there. And next time you could sell a wheat, you'd get 3 coins.
That's actually a great idea.
Yes, it is. Just take the stack. Just pick up the stack.
I'm trying to figure out which one I want. Calm down. What do you got a lot to sell of? Wood. All right. Your turn.
All right. Damn.
Yeah, I got a lot of wheat right now.
You got a lot of everything going on. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna go here for James. So it's just gonna give me a dude, which is gonna allow me to go in this section to the right on the board. And it also it doesn't actually add to your land, which in itself is a little bit of a positive. Okay, so to the right, so I'll use one of these little tokeny things, and I think I might have to take that wood and that stone. Unless I want to take 2 people. Ooh, that's actually, I mean, that's really good, but dang. And what does this one mean?
That means anywhere your people are counts as a castle.
Okay.
So you don't have to make sure they're back in your castles.
Gotcha. Okay, that's right. That gives me a person and a wheat. And then can I sell the wheat at the end of my turn? I can sell it at any time,
Anytime
right? During
during
my
your
turn,
yeah.
That's probably the thing to do. I do need things. Okay, so God, I think I'm gonna go here. I think I'm gonna grab a dude. So a little dude comes out of my pocket, and I'm gonna get that, but I'm just gonna sell that for the 3 coins, so that you don't get them.
Sweet.
Sweet. And I didn't cross any Nessies. I didn't do anything like that. There's a tile that goes there.
Okay. So, I think I'm gonna take Miss Mary, Queen of Scots.
There you go.
Oh, that wouldn't come out. Yeah, it would actually. All right. Mary, Queen of Scots. And then I get to put one of these up there.
I mean, you might want to do that. That allows you to remove.
It allows you to build one.
Oh,
from
it does. Sorry,
discarded.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one actually because I can produce a whiskey with that. I'm already killing you on whiskey, but so I can activate one of these,
okay,
like a producing one and a whiskey one. So I'm gonna activate this one to turn a whiskey into a barrel.
But if you can do both, that just means that you also get a.
Or I can do a stone or a sheep. I just.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
I'll do a sheep. I might maybe.
No, that's
oh,
not.
sorry, that's a fence.
Not, yep.
Yeah, you're right. So I can do wheat or a stone.
So just take your wheat back, and you got a free barrel, basically.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna roll the dice.
Yep.
And it's a 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and I had to pay a coin to go there. Sorry. That one cost a coin.
Gotcha. Okay, so these go away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Those are yours. And that goes here.
We'll do end of round scoring.
And then before we place those, I guess we do end of round scoring.
Yeah.
Right?
What did you take? Or is the dice?
I haven't taken anything. That was the dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so end of round scoring. So people and castles, I have 4. You have 4?
I have 4, so
right.
we're even.
And then cards, I have 3.
I have 2.
So I get 1
You're
point.
kicking my butt.
Yeah, I am.
How many more points do you get? You have barrels, so it's like 8, 5. How many points? I have 1.
I have 7 barrels, so I have 6 more than you, so I get 8 points. So 9 total, and then...
So you get 9.
Yeah.
Give me a 1.
And you get 1.
And then I get 1 measly little point. Damn, get my ass kicked.
Had to happen someday.
Okay, so then we're going to start this round, right? So we bring out the C. Do we bring out these cards down here?
Oh,
the
yep,
Loch Nesses and...
You'll get your Loch Ness. There it is. There's your Loch Ness.
That's all I can remember. I can't remember what the cards are actually called.
Oh, that's a D. Never mind. You don't get D yet.
And then it's my turn. I'm going to have to take a cow. So it's just a normal. It just gives me a cow at least. And if I put it here, I get to do other things. That doesn't give me a whole lot, but if I put it here, it's going to give me a bunch of resources. So putting it here, the cow is here. That's going to give me another wood and a sheep. I can also move 1 player, which I think I am going to do because we just started this round. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to move that person here. So I need a sheep, a cow, and a wood, if you wouldn't mind.
A sheep, a cow, and a wood.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, thank you. And now it's the dice, if you want to roll the dice.
1. All right.
And then it's going to be my turn again. Oh, man. I can play that on top of that, and...
Does that give you a coin, too?
It gives me 1 coin.
Okay.
And I could turn that wood into wheat. I don't know if I care about that necessarily. It doesn't do much else for me. I would pay for a wood.
Hello, Weary Warlord. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Finally, a stream for grown-ups. What have you been watching?
Glenmore 2. Have you played this one before? It's a good one. Have you played Glenmore?
Yeah, the original. I think.
Glen less?
No.
It's one less than 2? No?
What? Yes.
Yes. Less. No? More.
Are you sure it's for adults?
Yeah, wait a second. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, and I might pass Nessie as well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You get this wheat?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that wheat, because at least it's free.
Silly, childish stuff like pinball. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Our normal antics. We played some Mario last night alongside the pinball.
Yep, that's
It was
right.
Mario Day, March 10th.
It was Mario Day. I think I would like another cow.
Okay.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
I'll take a wheat, a cow, and a sheep, and I can move nobody, because there's not actually a move.
There's not a move,
There's
yeah.
not a move. Move. You sure this is not a childish?
All right, you want to roll the dice?
I do, yes. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, gets rid of a castle.
Ooh, which one?
Stuart. No, Duart.
Duart Castle.
Duart Castle. You can also take that tile.
All right.
And then this gets replaced here. Get all this James Maxwell. And you're up. So, oh, I didn't pay a coin.
Yeah, you need to pay
I need to pay the toll.
Pay
might
the
as well
toll.
take that.
Pay the toll. Okay. So I'm gonna
Might as well take
cross that. I'll pay a coin. Did you do your? Oh, you didn't cross Nessie.
That's correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this lady, which allows me to.
Why not take the coin and then go there? You're in the
Okay.
position to.
Fine.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
And then this gets. That gets filled.
Yeah. All right, so I went to the mountain. I was the Highlander.
Ooh, there's Loch Ness.
I know. There's your favorite. Every lake is Loch Ness in this.
It
game.
is. It is. Yeah.
Okay, so I took the lady. I'm going to take this guy. For
She's kicking my butt.
Yeah, I really am. It's great.
Yeah.
This doesn't happen often.
No,
so.
you got to give it to her. Actually,
so I have
what'll
to pay one
happen is at the
coin
very
for that.
end, I'll pull out, but I'll get 1 point. I'll be 1 point higher for some miracle.
Shut up. So I'm gonna do that. I did cross Nessie though.
Oh, so Warlord's been playing Crokinole.
Oh my God, we bought a Crokinole board, but it came kind of broken. I wrote them. I have to see what they're gonna say.
Yeah, the outside ring is not doing well. So we've got to do that, and also Hanabi didn't you?
That's like I think that's a card game.
And
Is
Ready,
that the one
Set-
that's like kind of fireworks, but you don't look at your own cards? I've almost bought that so many times.
And Ready, Set, Bet.
Oh my God, I've been looking for that game. It looks so fun.
Yeah. Okay, let's read this. I can get my arm out of your face.
Yeah.
So choose one landmark in your territory. Move any number of Scotsmen onto it.
Oh.
Then score 1 victory point for each Scotsman on that landmark.
Are these the landmarks? I think these are the landmarks.
Or it seems like score 2 victory points for each Scotsman instead. If it is a lock, the tile name contains lock.
Wait,
Do you have a
so
tile
it's
named
telling
lock?
me I can move all my people
you
to
do
lock
have a
Locky,
lock.
and then I get how many points each?
2 victory points for each Scotsman if you actually go to a lock.
But it's max 6 points for those cards, so I'll
That's
move
right.
3, and I'll take 6 victory points.
Yeah, this is the expansion here. Ooh, look at that picture on that's pretty fun. This is the expansion.
It's like a mini.
One of the expansions. We're
Expansion.
playing with
It's a Chronicle.
3 expansions at the moment.
I'll take 6 points, please.
I don't know. I refuse.
You can't refuse me.
No, I can't. All right, here you go. Here's your. I have 4 points, by the way.
That's okay.
What do we have? Like 48 points?
Oh, you just wait till this end round.
Oh, good grief.
I know my hair's everywhere, and I don't normally wear it down, but it seems to be like just coming out everywhere.
I think I am gonna get that fan, by the way.
I know, it is pretty warm in
kinda
here,
warm,
isn't it?
right? It's the stage lighting.
Okay, so it's your turn at last.
I'm
Do
in a
your-
Blade,
do your worst.
Blade Runner marathon.
Blade Runner.
It wasn't like the
marathon.
second marathon. Second Blade Runner was 2.5 hours. Jeez, was the first one longer than that?
Ready, Set, Bet, by the way, is like a horse racing game.
No, is it?
Yeah, it looks really fun. I just learned about it recently, and it appears to be sold out everywhere, so I'm hoping that they'll do another printing of that.
There's no barrels. No barrels. And then, so what does Loch Ness get me if I actually do that? And it's
think-
each time? Is that what happens? Or each time I activate it?
Yeah, I think it means you get to activate any. I'm confused now. Hold on. I think it means you get to activate any one of your like resource or like producing things. Are you getting the fan?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fan.
Let me find Loch Ness. Loch Ness. In each of your turns, you can activate one additional tile in your territory with an activation symbol on it. It does not need to be adjacent to Loch Ness or any other tile. However, each tile can still only be activated once per turn. Okay, so that's good to know. When placing Loch Ness, you first... Oh, you have to pay a Scotsman to place that one. Ooh. Yeah, take that. I think that's the only thing he's beating me on right now is Scotsman. Okay. Ready, set, bet is best at 3+ players. Yeah, so it's another one of those. I figured it would be more fun with more people. I'm really good at buying games like that. I have a bunch of games that need at least 3 people, so we never get to play them. But hopefully now that, you know, it seems like people are starting to hang out again a lot more recently. So maybe we'll be able to have game nights again. Okay. He's like, keep talking. I feel like I just ran out of stuff. What am I talking about? Let's see. So here's where he's saying that I'm kicking his butt currently, which is kind of true, except for I have like, well, not quite twice as many tiles as he does anymore, but it's, you don't necessarily want to have the most tiles in this game. Make some friends, right? I just need to have him over. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be your turn whenever you're back. Did I take, I'm starting to, trying to remember if I took all these things. I think I did. Did the music stop too?
No, it's probably just the next song. No, it's there.
Ooh, fan's nice. Thanks. All right.
Yeah, now we gotta get the fan to go like.
And we need more friends
swivel.
that sell, play, cool. Whenever I find it, I have to find a copy first. I know, I was trying to think about that. I'm like, should I bring some board games to TPF? Like, is there something that's compact enough that I could bring that would be fun? Probably not. Maybe So Clover.
Jaipur. Isn't Jaipur a two-person game?
That's only a two-person game, yeah.
It's...
But maybe So Clover, I think that's 6.
Oh, that one actually probably would work.
Yeah.
It'd fit in the bag.
If I took it out of the box.
Yeah, we played that last time.
It's your turn. Oh, that fan feels so much better. It was getting really warm in here. I didn't even realize how warm and uncomfortable it was until you turned the fan on.
Yeah.
Time for a refill.
We're at, so this is sort of the,
cool, refreshing beverage.
So the player cam, if you will, that you're looking at, it's actually reversed. So I wanted to make sure I didn't wear anything that, you know, had spelling on it because, well, it would be backwards. And we did that because it made it easier for us to actually figure out where we were on stream as we're sitting here. Where in pinball, we're sort of moving around, it doesn't matter. But it sort of just kind of helped us out. And then also the player cam, like on the board game, board game cam, like on the bottom right. Then we're at least like I'm on the right side, so we're at least matching. So I've got this top on it, so it's toasty. So I had to find like.
Well, I mean, I suppose you could put it on a T-shirt or something, but all your T-shirts probably say words.
But then I was like, oh, then I have the microphone. You know, it's just fan.
It's a process.
Fan.
Do your turn.
Yeah. Have I lost yet? I've got time.
Not bad enough.
I've got many sheep.
You haven't lost bad enough. You've deserved this.
Well, that's true. I do.
You've earned this.
That's true.
I deserve this.
Okay.
I'm gonna jinx myself now. Somehow he is gonna come back.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna have
points.
to. I have one stinking barrel. It doesn't even matter. You still get all the points anyways, so it doesn't even matter. So
this is where I'm losing because I have so many tiles.
I know, but you know, really.
Remember, it's -3 points per extra tile I have.
Yeah, I know. I might have to work it that way, right? Okay,
but
so
you're never gonna get resources if you don't build.
Well, I have lots of resources.
What are you gonna do? Cross Nessie.
I have lots of resources. And so, okay, what did you say? That this one actually lets me activate when I do things.
Activate any one of your extra tiles each turn. Or like not extra tiles, but any one of these boxes.
Yeah, my producing type deals. So I think. Oh, and that actually takes a person from me.
Yeah, So Clover is fun. We just played that for the first time on our last board game stream, I think. Right? Or was that our first one?
I don't know. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is.
Sal says we're gonna be busy at TPF maybe Thursday night. Yeah, that's true. There's gonna be a lot of pinball.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna make another jump. I'm leapfrogging. This is.
There you are.
I mean, I might as well mix it up, right? So, I'm just getting. I'm getting James Maxwell. And
What kind of accent
that's what
was
he
that?
sounds like.
Okay.
Or that's the announcer that announces James Maxwell.
Who's James
He's not
Maxwell?
very Scottish.
Okay. I have no idea.
That's all
what's
I
up.
got.
I don't hear music.
Well, this is the Outlander song. What? It's like the
I know that
quietest-
song and I
the
don't hear
quietest
it.
song in the land.
Oh, our crokinole board. Oh, the outer ring was cracked on our crokinole board.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's probably.
Oh, is that what you're saying? How long ago did you say that?
Yeah.
You just said that?
I
Wow, I
said,
literally didn't hear that.
yeah, on the crokinole.
Yeah, like the outer ring,
Yeah.
like it appears to be like bent, and then where the ends of the wood would connect, and it would make
Yeah.
the full circle. It kind of snapped open. So
So that we're looking for, but it is big. I didn't realize how big the actual board is, which is
I knew
pretty
what
much
I was
this
getting
table. So
into.
it's like even
Yeah.
wider than like it's like
Yeah.
twice this area.
So
it'd be
I
like-
don't know. I feel like I almost want to just return it at this point if they'll let me return it, and then just maybe even pay more money and just get like a better one.
Yeah. We thought of actually putting the. My first thought was if we're sitting here and we're going to stream Crokinole, then we're actually on sort of the camera here. But I thought of maybe if I put it on a Lazy Susan, I could roll it
Well,
around.
you
but
can't do that because all the little things would slide
that's
everywhere.
right. Then the things would slide. Yeah.
Yeah.
And gluing them isn't going to help.
No,
No. That's not the idea.
don't. You keep your glue away from my board games.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I get James Maxwell. So I get to go over to this other board over here, and what would actually benefit me is I can get things.
So you can take. I don't want to give you ideas.
No, you should because you're winning. What's your idea?
You do that one that allows you to build something that's already been discarded.
Oh, that's what this thing is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that thing
Or you
is.
could get two people.
That's true.
That's where you're killing me is on the people right now.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to do this because there's a castle that's been taken. Can I see the discarded? Is it all the discarded? Or is it every single discarded one?
Yeah, you can look at all of them. I just had them sorted by letters so that it was easy.
I figured I would just look for
I know which one you want.
one of the cards or
You
one of
want
the
that one?
castles, right? Yeah, that's what I want. That's the Dewar Castle there. Okay, so you can take
You still have
that.
to pay the cost, FYI. But
Pay your toll. Okay, so
you
there's
still
that.
oh, watch your elbow. He's throwing bows over here.
Drum bows. All right, so 1 shilling, golds.
What is Scottish money called?
What is
I mean, it's
Scotch?
euros now, probably, but
But,
well, not anymore.
Well, I mean,
right?
we're
Do they
talking
still have
medieval
euros?
times.
Yeah, I don't know what it was called back then.
What? Anyone know? What shilling doesn't sound like a gold.
Shilling sounds British to me, but I mean, it could
sounds
have been.
more silver than.
And Scotland was ruled by Britain most
Yeah.
of its lifetime, so.
So Warlord says the trick to board games is gluing the red pieces into the winning positions. Always choosing red.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm gonna have to.
That's a winning strategy
Yeah, I
right
like
now.
that.
Just stay away.
Okay, so
You glue my
I get
games.
to
You
do
glue your
this.
tools.
It's
Right, Scotland is in the UK.
it's a river tile. So I'm gonna have to the river duty, but it's also a castle, right? So I'm gonna do that. I can build it for free, so I don't have to pay these.
So
these
pounds and
things.
sterling. Is that today's like words though, or is that 1600s? What's 1600s words for Scottish money?
So I'm gonna put this one over here.
Could have been crowns. Was that a? I don't know. where crowns
That's
is from.
Danish was crown or probably Swedish and
I thought it was krona.
Danish crowns is the sort of like bucks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do this just so it's kind of on that spot. So I'm building this guy. Not only does it give me this this card, which gives me things as well, which is actually I get to play one of these. So I get a coin. So I get my coin back. Thank you.
Pounds was the currency of Scotland prior to the 1707 Treaty
One
of
of
the
those
Union
things.
between
That's what this is.
Kingdom of Scotland
That
and
thing.
Kingdom of cuts it off. It cuts it off. Pounds.
There you go. Okay, pounds. And
Dude, that's so cool looking.
then I also get one of my dudes to put on here.
Do you think I can pronounce?
It
Scottish
activates
Gaelic?
everything around here. I can only do so many sheep though.
Yeah. You're
So I can't do
limited to
sheep,
3
but I can get a cow. If you don't mind, a cow and a wheat would be dandy of you if you could provide those to me.
cow and a wheat.
Cow and a wheat.
All right. There you go.
And then that's as many cows.
British pound sterling is like US dollar.
And that's And then I can also move people, which I can move one person.
What part of this is adult?
So I'm gonna move this person over here because I want people in the castle. And then this card also I needed to basically place.
Yeah, shilling.
Shilling. I said sterling, I think.
Oh,
so shilling. Yeah, shilling.
Warlord said pounds and
Oh yeah.
sterling.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. So then I also get to place another one actually out here. So I could actually get the people again. Now, so what is this one here?
I don't know. Ask
that's homes, though. I have nobody in my homes. Or is it how many?
No, it's not about people. It's about how many of those tiles you have.
I only have one house.
Well, you get jack shit for that.
I get jack shit for that. So that's not going to help me. Oh, how many rivers, though? I've got 5 rivers. So that would at least give me 4
Riverlands.
points. But I can't actually get there. I don't want to give you that.
You can get there. Why can't you get there?
Nah, because I would have to...
or that one right there.
Oh, it is right there. Oh, I got to take that then.
Wait, how come you get to do this again?
Because Loch Ness.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the super, or Duart Castle, sorry.
Did you get it? He literally calls every single one of the cards Loch Ness. It's Loch Ness. It's not even, there's not even a lake on that one.
I did get my buck. Yeah, I did get my buck.
So Danish, Sweden, and Norwegian all use, yeah, like a version of crowns.
Yeah, okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna get 5 points. So here's my fiver. The other thing that I get to do is my Loch Ness.
Yes.
See, I get a Loch Ness this time.
This time it's Loch
Yeah,
Ness.
because I passed this dude.
It's not Loch Ness though. It's Nessie.
It's Nessie. Sorry. So it's one of these cards again. One of these bonus cards. That's the same picture too. I was thinking maybe they might have different Nessie photos. So you receive 1 victory point per tile with a river. Yeah. In your home territory.
Picture is the cover of the.
Oh, is it really?
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's a little different. So 6 points max. I actually get 5 points.
For what?
Shazam.
1 victory point per tile with a river. Wow, look at those rivers paying off for you.
5 points.
All right, I gotta quit talking shit.
Uh-oh. You're only about 20 ahead of me now.
All right. So now I get to go, right?
I think I have been going a lot. I will let you
You're finally gonna
take the, yeah.
All right. Let's see. What can I do here? Do I want that one? It would give me a coin. I would have to pay a wood. I have a wood. I could build it over something. I have produced enough wheat. I don't need that. So I'm going to go to... Do you know how many... There's nothing that converts wheat into stuff.
Just your barrels.
Yeah.
Wheat's barrels. You got enough barrels. Dang, I should have grabbed one of those, actually.
I'm going to take Loch Ness.
I think usually I'm getting barrels. And I just haven't had any barrels going on.
Cost me a dude. That's not great, but... All right. Loch Ness. I get a card with that.
You got another one? I was trying to catch up to you. I got 3 and you got 4 now. I'm glad I didn't give you that river. Ooh, but you could get this one. Or no, this new one.
You're confused. Forgot what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to confuse you.
Well, good job.
Smoke and mirrors.
So then I can activate everything that I placed by it. I paid my 1 dude. I took the dude off here. I had 3 here before. So I get a sheep. I can move a dude. So I'm going to move this one back to the castle. And I can produce a wheat, and then I can turn a wheat into a barrel. So I'm just going to take the barrel to make up for that.
Do you have any new
what
games
does this
coming?
do? Yeah.
How many games?
Hold on, let me look up the symbol real quick before I forget to do it. This immediately.
You're trying to ignore the question.
No, I'm not. Loch Ness. I have Feast Up, Feast of Dim Sum, I think, or Steam Up.
Right. Yeah,
Feast of Dim Sum should be here next week, actually.
I'm excited to see that.
I know, it should be kind of fun.
You've talked it up a lot. Better be good.
It's like got a little lazy Susan thing in the center with little dim sum cups
so is
and all
it's like the food
squishy
river.
little food. Well, it's not like the food river. It's like it spins in the middle, but kind of.
Well, dim sum, I guess they usually come around with a cart. But
it's those round things that stack, right?
Oh,
the bamboo things that stack.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So it's those things, and then there's little like squishy foods in there.
Okay,
and I was like, we could make this even more fun. Maybe we have to use chopsticks to pick up the pieces.
I like it. We should do that.
I'm terrible at chopsticks. I can't even.
That's why we should do it.
Yeah. Okay.
You
so
could get
that's
the ones
coming.
that have the little squishy thing on the end, so you could just they don't fall apart. You just squeeze it's like trainer.
Yeah,
chopsticks.
we had some of those and I got rid of them. But this is what they would have been good for, actually, because it would have been fine for this. Okay, Loch Ness. each of your turns. What did I read to you? Did I read you the right lake?
I had Duart Castle.
Okay. So each of my turns, I can activate one additional tile in my territory with activation symbol on it. So I need to remember that I have that.
Yeah.
All right. I did already
But
read
that's
that.
only when you activate that thing. Oh, you're over here. I see all the lockies you got going on.
And each turn I get to do it once. So I'm going to activate another barrel.
Sweet.
So I'm going to turn that into a barrel.
Gotcha.
And then while I'm here, I'm going to sell...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
I'm
barrels.
going to sell this for 2 coins.
Max barrels.
Maximum.
That's 8 points each time.
Yeah.
That's big.
All right. So this one is now gone.
My cows and things aren't really doing me any love here.
Okay, so this would fill in.
Yep.
This would fill in. We're gonna roll this.
Roll the dice. 2.
2. Well, I
Yep.
mean, really.
Just keep on keeping on.
1. I mean.
Yep. Now it's gonna make a difference. 2.
No.
Oh geez, now you gotta roll it again.
Yeah.
Because you're actually here now.
It just could make a difference of which one it actually takes out, right?
1.
All right.
Wowzers.
That took a while. It's because we both jumped really far ahead on that one.
We're gonna end it's like one more turn.
Yeah.
There's 3 more after this. 3 more tiles for that round. And it's my turn?
This girl looks like a floozy. Who is this person?
Boy.
Doesn't she kind of look like a floozy?
I'm not sure.
Like a hooer?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I don't know who that is. I hope it's actually not a real person that I'm making fun of.
It probably is. And
Yeah.
probably.
Well, I know Mary Stewart's real. I don't know if this guy's real either.
Probably.
Sorry.
It's probably the
Mrs.
most famous. I can't even say that name. That's Gaelic.
Oh my
for
God.
sure.
Well, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is a real person.
Yeah, it probably
I don't know.
is.
It's probably something like
It was
Fiona
probably the founder of the country.
McDonald. But I feel like there's more like throat.
All right, who
a little
can
more
say
throat
this?
And
What are we doing here? Who is
she's
this?
only ordered 24 new games. Chill. It's not like it's an issue, right?
Look at that.
It's not an issue for out of storage space.
That's a heck of a name right there.
Fiona. Oh, I don't know. Let me
It
try.
probably sounds a lot
I feel
better
like there's a little more like.
than what I'm trying
to think of how
pronounce in
they
my head.
say it in Outlander. Like I feel like everything has a little more like. There's a little more throat in it.
That's a good one.
Let me just look up the name. Now I want to know how to say it. Fiona.
Who is real anyways? Yeah, these are just make-believe. We don't know.
This is so hard.
All right, so you've gone. I can at
Nick.
least start thinking about what I want to do on that board anyways. And God, a part of me just says, keep on not acquiring tiles. That's not normally what I would want to do, but
Wow, is this
man.
seriously like? That's a ridiculous word. Oh, Flora McDonald.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, they made her look a little. I think it's just the art style makes her eyes look a little funny. She was a real member of Clan MacDonald of Sleat, best known for helping Charles Edward Stuart evade government troops after the Battle of Culloden in 1746.
Okay, so I think my hope is to actually go up here.
Sorry, you probably were in a hole,
To
Francis,
this
or whatever your name was.
Armadale Castle.
Armadale?
Because at the end I can turn coins into points. And I'm going to need all the points I can get. So I'm going to do that. So it's going to cost me 1 wood, 1 wheat, and I'm going to have to pay, unfortunately, for the stone, which is 3. That's a tall order there. Damn, is that what I want to do? I don't think I want to do that. There's other things I think I can do. Dang.
I need to get my people back in my castle. I need more people.
Where am I? Who am I? That's a fence and a barrel. I don't have a. I do have fence. I was thinking of this one here.
Who is real anyway? How do we know? How do we know we are real? I don't know. We could be not real. That's a really
This won't
weird,
do
tricky
anything
thought.
for me. So what if I do? Okay, what if I do this? I can sell things. So
Yeah, you got some sheets.
yeah. So I think I've got some things here. So
What are these for?
I'm gonna be buying some. I think I'm gonna be buying this castle, but I wanted to make sure that I had things. So, so in order to do this, I need to pay for cement. See, but I need coins.
Stone. It's stone.
Stone. Sorry. Okay, so there's this. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Drives me nuts when we play Splendor. It's like onyx, I think, is what the black stone is supposed to be in it, and he always is like, "Give me a brown one." And I'm like, "It's not brown. It's not. It's onyx. It's
it looks
black."
like it's brown. Looks like it's brown. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna grab this. This is end of round.
Weary Warlord, have you seen Don't Worry, Darling? That was a really interesting movie that I feel like is kind of along that lines. I can't sit on. I'm like have my leg up underneath me.
That's gonna be there. And my turn's not done yet. I've got the card.
Of course it's not.
I've got an extra person. I can move people. So I think
There's so many people out.
I'm gonna move this person here because I can move it one, which is there. Okay, that's
Where
that
can I see
piece.
it? I don't know. Let me look.
And then I want to sell some things. So I'm gonna sell a cow for 2. That's gonna give me 2 there. So I gotta stack up my.
It's on
my
HBO
coins.
Max if you have
I'm
that.
gonna sell a sheep for 1. I'm gonna sell
or it says it might
wood.
be on like maybe you can rent it from YouTube. I've never done that.
Do it now though. I'm gonna keep those there. I'm gonna think about my coins.
You got HBO Max? Yeah, it's on that.
4. I've got 6 coins. I'm gonna need at least 8 coins in the end. So the reason that I want coins is at the end of the game, right? So we've got this dude that's here. So at the end of the game, 1 to 8 coins is 1 to 8 points.
May I ask a question?
I need points.
You came from here, right?
I did, yeah. So I need to pay the
You gotta
total.
pay the mountain, and you gotta do a Nessie.
Oh man. All right, there's that, and I do have to do a Nessie. Come on, stuff. All right, where am I at here? Oh, geez, how much
This
reading
is like
do I need
a
to do?
novel.
Yeah, holy moly. So place this card in front of you, okay? Discard it, along with anything on it. What? When you draw your next Nessie card. What?
Here, let me just read it. It's easier to just... Okay, whenever you take a tile with cost, place one of the paid resources, Scotsman, whiskey, casks, or coins on this card. If you have placed 2 of those on this card, discard this card along with anything on it and receive 6 victory points. So you have to place, for the next thing you buy,
Yeah.
you place, I think it's each time you can place one of those things that you pay to buy the token or the tile on that card. And once you have 2 on that card, you can turn it in those items for 6 points. So instead of turning them in here to pay for them, you turn 1 in there.
So place this card in front of you, discard it along with anything on it when you draw your next Nessie card.
Dune was so good.
Okay, so whenever you take a tile with costs, place one of the paid resources. Well, yeah, Nessie is not really that, okay. So I'm gonna have to pick up a few things along the way in order to actually make this. So in other words, like the next one I would have to get, I'd pay wood, and I would put the wood here.
Yep.
If I want to do that, of course, I don't need to, but it is 6 victory points. Okay, fair enough.
Well, you would do this next time. The next 2 times you buy a tile, one of the things you pay for that tile goes here.
Correct. It's just that if I wanted to actually jump all the way around, I go past Nessie. Right. This card ends because I get rid of the card.
It takes...
When you draw your next Nessie card, discard it along with anything on it.
Oh.
When you cross that Nessie line.
Oh, shit.
So I need to do it quickly.
Well, there's going to be more tiles for you.
There's going to be a couple more tiles.
Are you done?
I believe, yes.
Okay.
I am now, yes.
Okay, great.
Yes, that.
All right, so I'm going to fill this in.
Yep, you're up.
I'm going to stop on the mountain here to take this coin because that was a good idea earlier. Thanks.
The dice is behind you, so it would go after you. Ooh, decisions.
Yeah, because the dice could take out that person, and I kind of want the person.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the person
pay
inside.
the
I put my own coin. I put the one back and then put another one on there. All right, so I'm going to get this guy. And I'm going to go here for the cost of 1 coin. 1 coin. Get 2 dudes out.
I think HBO Max we actually watch fairly frequently.
Yeah, that's one of our more watched ones.
And now it's Disney Plus because Mando's back on.
And I actually watch Hulu the most just for like, I wouldn't say watch it, I guess. A lot of times I just like to have the noise on in the background, so I turn on a TV show and just let it run.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Netflix is the one we probably use the least, but we get it for free with the cell phones, so we just have it.
That's right. Yeah.
All right, I think that's my turn.
That is your turn.
This would go here.
Yep.
Then the dice would go.
Roll the dice.
Oh, I forgot. We haven't been playing this way, but when the dice passes, it's supposed to take one from the bank.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so that's okay.
All right.
We'll remember that next time.
3.
So 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. And then that's the end of the round with that deal.
All right.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So end of round. So we're scoring again. Sort of off the top of this. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different deals. So how many people in castles?
I have 4.
You have 4. I have lots 7. So that's 3 different.
So you get 3.
So I get 3 points.
Yep.
So here's my 3. Okay.
I think we're tied on cards. 4 and 4.
We are tied on cards. You
no
kind of see
points
them
there.
off to the side here in the bottom right screen.
I'm gonna put these out. These are just for the next round. But
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, we're tied on cards. We're also tied on people. However, you get 8 points for your barrels.
we're not
right?
tied on people.
Oh, how many do you have? 4. Oh, okay, you get 1.
I have 5.
Well,
This guy counts for 2.
Oh well, son of a biscuit. So you get 2.
Yeah.
Sweetness.
And then I have I've opened a whiskey business. I think I'm in the smuggling business. It's prohibition, and I'm the person making the whiskey. Look at all my whiskey barrels.
Yeah, that's. You gotta hold
9.
Yeah.
I had 9 whiskey barrels. I was trying to count them.
I have 1 measly little barrel. So I keep your points here so we can actually see your points add up for this round. Here's my points over here.
So 9 and you have 1, so I get 8 points.
Yeah, that's nice of you. So here's a 10 ski.
Thanks. I like 10 skis.
And then that's it. Yowza. All right.
All right. Now I
Okay,
get to go again.
Now it's my turn.
No, it's
No,
not.
I'm in the front.
Yeah, I get to go again.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a Nessie card
I'm going to get a Nessie card.
when you jump. When you cross the line. Cross the Nessie line.
I don't know if I need any more resources, really, so I think I'm going to go to this person.
So what is the... Isn't it dad joke or just joke?
Dad joke, exclamation point, dad joke. I'll go here because that allows me to produce a resource and a barrel. So I can use one of my wheats to produce another whiskey barrel.
Wow. Ready for this dad joke?
And then I'll just produce a wheat. So I will take this back. Yeah.
So you can't run through a campsite. You can only ran.
Because it's past tense. I like that.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. So it is the dice's turn.
Yeah, let me fill this in. And these go away because everybody's past them now. Yep. And I get a Nessie card.
Yep.
Oh, all these people are coming up now. Look at all that.
All right, so your Nessie card, return any number of wood to the supply. Get 2 victory points per returned resource. 6 points max.
2 points.
2 points. 2 points.
I only had 1, but I keep not needing it, so I may as well. All right. Now we're caught up. The dice is going to take something away. There's a lot of people out now. Look at that.
1. If you roll it up here, you can actually see it on camera.
Up where? Up here where it'll knock
just
everything around?
like here, roll it up to the, there you go. 1.
1. All right.
All right, then you get to go again.
Well, I know where I'm going.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't, yeah, that's okay. I'm going to go here.
Yep.
And I will do, did I pay? I don't think I paid 1 coin for that last time, by the way. So I'm just going to pay 1 now. But I'm going to go here. I'm going to remove something from my estate.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I'll take this one out because it doesn't do anything for me on a regular basis.
It's removing that's worth 3 points in the end of the game, if you will.
Well, it's 3 less minus points.
Yeah, yeah.
So, okay.
So
then it's your turn.
So I would have to have 2 for this victory thing here. I'd actually have to buy 2 things, and since the dice took one of them, I can't actually meet the requirements of this card.
Wow, because it's all people.
Because it's all people.
Wow.
Wow is right. So I'm going to go here.
Yeah, may as well.
Yep. So then I get a person. That will allow me to play in this area up here. What do I need? You know what? I think I'm going to go
What's
here.
up, Sal?
I'm going to get 3 coins for that.
I think I'm kicking his ass.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's well deserved.
You're just missing the ass kicking at this point in time. And now it's going to be your turn.
Again, huh?
We're on the last round. We're on the final round here.
All right. No, it's the dice's turn first.
Oh yeah.
And it could take a person off the board. It did
Dose.
not.
That's for you. The game's actually fairly quick. Obviously, it takes a little longer when you're, streaming.
It's a little more time to set up, I feel like. I mean, it wasn't too bad, really.
Fairly, because the each tile basically tells you what to do.
Yeah. Once you kind of know the symbol, it's one of those ones when we first pulled it out, we're like, holy moly, what do we do? There's so many symbols, you have to kind of understand what they mean. But once you get used to the symbols, which is like a lot of games. So. When
you got this set, did the wood meeples come along, or were they all?
Yeah, no, this all came with it.
Nice.
It might have been a Kickstarter thing. I don't know. I think I got this one off of Game Steward, and I know that they normally sell Kickstarter games.
And the cardboard things they're really thick. So it's really nice. It's a really nice quality set, especially if you're getting the wood.
Okay,
meeples.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here and get these 2 coins, and I'll be on the mountain.
How much? Do you remember what this game cost at the time you bought it?
I don't know, probably like $100.
Is it it's a big price?
I feel like
game?
lately, I feel like all the games I'm buying are like $100.
Yeah,
like
they're more involved. It's not Sorry or Monopoly.
Let me see if
what
I
are
can
those
find.
these days? I haven't bought one of like a game like that in a while. What's Monopoly these days? 30?
Probably like $10, I hope.
$20?
I mean, if you go to the Goodwill, there's probably 1,000 of them at the Goodwill.
Yeah, probably a normal one. I think the only one that I had for years was a Star Wars one, and I gave that to someone who loved Star Wars. I figured there was probably 1 million of them sold. I wasn't missing out on any type of.
Huh, I don't know if I'm surprised I wouldn't have it still, because I'm actually not very good at deleting my emails, but I was going to try to look and see what it would have been on Game Steward's website, because I'm pretty sure that's where I got it.
So this is gone now, because everyone's passed it, right?
Yep.
So that can be turned over. These are going to go. It's going to be the dice's turn. I'll go ahead and roll the dice. Look at all these folk coming out here. So 1 for the dice, which is actually going to take
a person.
That fine fellow. That, and then another. We've got like 6 tiles left after this. There is another castle. Wowzers. It is my turn. You're on the top of the tower there.
What? You know, I think this like battery pack might be bad or something. I feel like I just got a warning on my phone that says there's liquid detected in the lightning thing. There's no way there's liquid in it.
No.
But
it's
I
not
wonder
even
if it's
charging. So.
Oh. Yeah, I think this battery pack just needs to go.
Just toss it out.
Well, we can recycle it.
Well, yeah.
Let me see. Sorry. Go ahead. What were you doing?
Yeah,
is it my
it's
turn?
my turn, so you can look. There's still part
I paid
of me
about
that-
$100 for it. Yeah, it was like 105 after shipping. I probably paid for shipping. I didn't.
May. So what does this thing do? Oh, I don't remember what this symbol is. Check marks. Looks like birds.
It does look like birds.
And this is actually taking something away too.
Oh.
That is not currently out
I gotta keep an eye
on the table.
So the check marks. What's it called? Castle of May.
Castle of May.
Yeah, this was really overwhelming when we first got it.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's fairly simple to look at the rules, because you just need to know what some of these symbols are that are on these. So like this one is it's check marks.
Instead of activating activating tiles in your territory by placing Castle May next to them, you may immediately activate all the tiles in your territory. Each tile can still only be activated once per turn. So for your next few turns of the game, however many turns you get, instead of placing the castle, you get to activate everything in your land, basically.
Oh, I don't care too much about that, because I already have pretty much everything.
That's good, because I can get whiskey barrels every time.
Well, you have, so it doesn't even matter, right? Do you count those at the end for anything more than that? You don't, do you?
Not more than that, no.
Yeah, so you've already got 8. It doesn't even matter. You can't get any more than that anyways.
Yeah, endgame scoring, I think the only other thing is adding or subtracting points for
11, 4,
the most tiles.
10. Goodness. And then what? Oh, this is just 2 times for each one that's in this castle. So I don't know if that really does anything for me at this point either. It's the last round. I was looking at this other castle here.
What's that one? Castle Moyle?
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to get this person.
Castle Moyle, all scoring rounds, the Scotsmen in your home castle count double when
Yeah.
scoring for the end rounds. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this person. I will get a card, and I'm gonna do
Don't forget to put a coin on this.
do this board here.
I guess I probably wouldn't have taken those yet. I think when I leave, I take those.
When you leave.
Yeah, when you leave the mountain. If you land on the mountain, you take it when you leave, not when you land on it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I did that wrong. We've never played this like module before.
1, 2. That's 4, 7. Where can I go? Where can I go?
Sal, did you figure out if you're gonna end up getting your Jurassic Park shipped out to you, or just let it go? This is the way. Did you add that?
I did.
I don't remember that being on there.
I like the last guy just nods his head. This is the way. I mean, what do I want to do? I don't want to do any coins, so I guess I'll go there. What does this thing do?
Oh, that one's actually awesome.
Yeah,
if you can get it earlier.
move.
I mean, any time you place a tile that activates moving people, you get 1 point for each one you don't use. That's what that is. I've used that to great advantage before, but I got it much earlier.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go here.
You gotta place tiles to be able to do anything.
I do, but I've got another round or so, right?
All right.
And I got to pay $1.
And you passed Nessie, so this is gone.
Oh, yeah. So here's my new Nessie card. Let's see. You receive victory points calculated as follows. 6 minus the number of whiskey caskets.
Oh, look, that's great for you.
You cannot lose victory points. So 6 minus the number of
So you
whiskey
get 5 victory points because you only have 1 whiskey cask.
Wow.
That's the first time that's worked out for me
That
tonight.
has worked out. Okay, so I get 5, you say.
Pink Ninja Man, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
How was board games? I think I'm kicking his ass, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna. Yeah. There's no chance for me. She's doing quite well. I'm trying to make sure I get points at the ends. We've got so many more tiles to go, so there's only a couple more turns before the end of the round and the end of the game. This is Glen 2. It's a fun game. We've played this a bunch of times. It's fun with 2 people. It's fun for the whole family. It's fairly simple. It seems complex, but
once you learn the symbols and what they mean, it makes it a lot easier.
It's fairly straightforward. It's not an overthinking type game. There's some strategy to it, but fairly straightforward. Okay, so that was the
he's
Nessie.
losing, so I don't know if he should be talking about strategy.
But
Kidding.
So I did the Nessie. It is now your turn, and you get to take coins.
I get to take coins because I'm leaving the mountain.
Yeah.
And I feel like I just need to, I can go up there and get a bunch of wheat barrels. Yeah, why not? I don't think I want any more tiles. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Doesn't matter.
I only have 1 more than you right now. I'm just gonna take this guy.
Gotcha.
So I passed Nessie. So I get a Nessie card and I'm gonna get to go out here. I'm trying to see what's good that's left. I'll go here, actually, for 1 coin. So every time we do that, how many people in the castle, I get twice as many. Oh no, that's not what that means. Shoot. Where was that one? I want that one. That's this thing. I don't want that then. I will do, I paid a coin for that too. How many houses do I have? 1, 2, I only have 2.
Gotta plan my...
Sorry, I don't, there's not
It's gonna be
really
about 500 to fix, is what Sal was saying.
Dude.
What, did you say what was actually needed to be fixing the other night? Do you
He
remember what
mentioned needing to put new bulbs in it and that something else was broken, I thought.
The bulbs are fairly basic, so there must be something. Oh, maybe it was a board. Possibly a board? And what game was it again? You remember?
Jurassic Park Data East.
Oh, that's right, that's right. That's right.
All right, I'll just go here. It's free. I'll get some resources. I guess why not?
And isn't that the
wood and
one
stone.
where T-Rex is chasing them on the translite? Whatever it is, back glass? Is it my turn now?
I don't know.
Did you take a Nessie card?
No, I need a Nessie card.
Nessie card.
And these are ahead of us, actually.
So I'd redistribute the coins on the market. Market spaces must always contain. So it's this one again. You can redistribute them, but they have to stay where they stay, basically.
Okay.
Or, you know what I mean? They
Yeah,
have to-
so I'm going to do this, and my turn's not over, right?
That's right.
So I can sell stuff.
That's right, yeah.
So I'll sell 1, 2 wheats.
Okay.
And get these coins. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Does it say, am I allowed to? I mean, I feel like I don't actually know if I'm allowed to do that because it says you may sell and buy resources on the market before drawing the card and or activate other immediate effects such as Loch Ness. Oh, I could do Loch Ness too. I want to do Loch Ness to turn this into a barrel.
There's so many things that she's...
I know, I have too much going on. I can't even keep track.
I mean,
it says you cannot do so, or you may not do so during the execution of the Nessie card unless otherwise stated on the card. So that is Nessie card basically the end of your turn. It's a little unclear to me what that means. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do that. I think I would have to wait till my next turn.
Nobody knows.
So I'll put those back. And
So
I'll take my
Sel
2
says there is a T-Rex on the back glass. He is more like roaring, not really chasing. Okay. Then the actors from the movie are on the bottom. Yeah, okay, that's the one I'm kind of thinking about in my head. That's right. The T-Rex and the actors. I'm just trying to remember the different...
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah. No, sorry. It's Dice's turn.
Dice's turn.
1.
So if it's the Dice's turn, and we got to fill a space there with that, that means that I can actually sell wheat then.
You can sell wheat.
I can sell wheat. So I'm going to sell wheat for 3 coins.
You have every resource except stone. I guess I should put it on stone. That would have been smarter.
Yeah, because I actually wanted stone, so I had to change my plan once you made it easier for me. So, okay. And so what does this one mean? What's that
You
little...
can convert resources into these,
one of
apparently.
those things.
That seems... When you build it over
And I can
its
build it over a
castle.
castle.
So you don't add an extra tile. What's that?
It costs me a person.
Return any single resource to the pool and place one of your clan markers on the clan board. Yeah.
Okay. So I think I want to do that. Because I believe I have 9 now. So...
I feel like we could put a vote for what's next. What are our options
so
for
let
what's
me,
next?
okay, so I'm counting my coins because there could be an action here. Let me do this. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more coins. if I want to for this one, right? So this is actually if I've got 12 coins, I'd get 8 points. Otherwise, it's 9 coins. It'd give me 5 points. I don't have any more wheat. I could get this one that would give me wood, and that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 3 coins. Anything on the board that would give me coins? I don't think so. A barrel would give me 4 points.
I feel like we're not usually on this board so much.
Yeah.
Somehow I really both of us were really on there this time.
So I'm gonna do this one here.
Okay. So you pay a dude.
Yeah. So I pay a dude.
Yeah.
So here's this one. So it cost me a dude, which is.
Dude is just our standard language. I'm sure lots of people say this.
It's a Scotsman.
Yeah, and well, anytime like we have to use a little person for something,
so
it's like dude.
I gotta take one off my board.
Everybody's a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Everybody's a dude.
And it goes back in my land. Then this one allows me to build on top of a castle, so I'm not actually losing, or I'm not gaining a tile, which is a positive. And then I can use a resource to play them there. So first, I'm gonna play this castle, and I'm gonna. It's not a river, so I can put it here. It's castle.
Yep.
Over the castle.
Stalker.
So I'm gonna
And
put
this
that.
is called Urquhart Ruin.
Urquhart Ruin.
Huh.
And so by placing that, yes, I will use one of these to do this here in a second. But this right here allows me to, instead of moving these two, it gives me 2 points.
Nice.
So I'll take the 2 points for that.
Which one did you place?
This one here.
You get this too.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. 3 points.
If I lose by 1 point, I'm going to be pissed.
That's the idea. Okay.
I just gave it to him.
So there's that.
Okay.
So this will also, by turning in this resource, I get to place one of these little dudes on here, and I'm going to go here. Doesn't cost me any coins, and since I have 9, it gives me 5 points. Starting to add up.
Hold your breath.
I know, man. Well, you still got at least 10 points in the end here. Okay, so there's these coins are back.
Oh, you don't have to turn in the coins?
No. No, I don't want to do that. And then it's going to be the dice's turn.
Look on that one. Oliphant, is that the name?
There's no way I'm turning in coins for that.
No, I don't think you do.
No. No, I don't think so. So Sel says that, he needs some new plastics, micro switches, okay. Mylar for the playfield. It's bubbling in some places. So when you're gonna remove
Did you just place that?
I did, yes.
Okay.
When you're removing, are you gonna remove it, the Mylar that's on there? And I've heard to like freeze it, the Mylar on the playfield, so it cracks, or so you can get it up easier. I've never removed any because it might damage the.
Damn it! I wanted that.
The top coat, I guess.
Cast some oils out of
the playfield.
All right, so it's your turn again.
Then it also needs a new flipper kit. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Flipper harness.
You're
upper
sorry.
Flipper. Oh, there's an upper
I should have
flipper.
muted. I'm sorry.
New diverter. Holy moly. And micro switches for the double scoop. The Raptor fireback and one of the T-Rex.
The end of the world is here.
Wow, good grief. And a new shaker motor.
That's a lot.
So you need to purchase a machine. Yeah, freeze it comes right off. Okay, yeah, cool.
I muted this time.
I thought about, I think Simpsons is a little dirty underneath, but that's not a process I'm not going to go for because it's not bubbling or anything
Came with a
that we
dead
have.
cockroach inside
Doesn't
it.
matter. Well, that was in the cabinet.
Oh, I thought you meant when you said underneath. I thought
No,
you meant.
oh, sorry, no, the Mylar. So
Okay.
That's quite a few things.
It's your turn. The world ends this year.
Right. Oh, yeah. So by the way, this is how it ends. When you're putting these together, you actually
Slip that in that
you
last
slip
stack
that into
wherever
the
you
last
want.
stack, and once it comes up, we like to put it towards the end.
Once everybody
so-
passes it.
Yep. So you can do whatever you
Game
want
end.
until you actually pass that. So that's the last tile that goes down. It ends up being my turn now, right? Because I'm in that spot.
Yeah, the dice got my castle moil.
And you'd actually get one more Nessie.
One more Nessie.
Ooh, okay. So I obviously need to go here. because that's worth 4 points.
How long has this taken us to play? Almost 2 hours.
And yeah, it's definitely not the normal time. So there's my barrel, which can go out there. It doesn't help me as far as I can remember.
It is 30 years old, that's true.
If I go here, I would only get 1. If I go here, I would get 2.
But you could convert a resource to a thing if that helps you.
That's true. I don't want to pay.
Yeah, okay.
Unless there's a benefit. So I'm just going to go here. We're
Right.
near the. So I paid that. Oh, it's just a barrel thing. It gives me 4 points. And then I also get to do this, which means that I get 2 more points.
And a sheep.
And a sheep.
All right, so
sheep.
6 points still.
6 points.
Oh, and you get to go again, too.
All right, so there's my 6 points. And yeah, I get to go again. And it seems reasonable that I would just take that person. Ooh, that's 6 points though. I think that was another thing that I needed to do. And the cement was cheaper. So that was like an earlier one. I'm gonna end up having more tiles than you in the end, but that's worth 6 points. So -3 still. And those, I mean, good grief.
I'm killing you.
You are killing me, and that's only going to slow me down by. But I get to do something out here. Jeez, again. But it's 6 points. But I would have to pay. I'd have to pay 2, and I would lose points. You know what? I think I'm just going to do this.
Probably the smart decision.
Yeah, it's the smart decision to do. So, Alexander Fleming, sir.
On the bright side, it still has the topper. That's awesome. I didn't even know that they had toppers for some of the old ones.
That's very cool.
Wait, what year was that made? I didn't know that they made toppers for older pins. I mean, I knew like Addams Family had one, but I wish Simpsons had one.
I need at least 8 coins in the end.
You had 9, I think.
I have 9.
You lost your sheep ate one.
Give it back, sheep. Because I have 1 to mess with. So if I go here, this probably doesn't count though. Well, it would, wouldn't it?
Okay, sorry.
If I go here,
Yeah.
where's my hand shaking? What is that?
There's some of the.
Oh, there's like
trading tiles
oh,
that have that on it.
I don't have any of those, so that's not going to help me out.
Yeah, it's like this kind.
Gotcha.
Where you trade things.
Okay. And everything I have to pay.
Yeah. Well.
Damn you.
You must choose, but
I
choose
must
wisely.
choose wisely.
McGregor. Yeah, I actually kind of wanted to get to this one, but I placed it in the spot that we did not end up getting to.
Right, and I don't want to give you that.
Right.
Well, actually, you couldn't get that at this point in time. There's nothing on here that would give you that.
Yeah, I would not get that again.
So I could actually go here.
If that's helpful for you, yeah.
But it's only now. Do I get this right
How many
away?
overbuilds do you have? Just one?
Just one. So if I
You could possibly get a second overbuild. Oh, but that doesn't now.
if I do this one here rather than this.
Toppers came with pinball tables back then. Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice. So instead of doing
Now they
that,
charge you $2K.
I can get 3 points instead of changing that into a barrel, right?
Do you have one of those tiles?
I do.
Where?
Right, this. It's a barrel thing.
It's instead of changing a wheat to a barrel, you
Yeah.
get 3 points.
Yeah, so I would get 3 points.
You don't have a change a wheat to a barrel.
Oh, I thought, no. What I'm saying is if I have
see what
this,
you're saying. You're wrong.
She doesn't want me to have the 3 points.
No, I mean, you can have the 3 points. Just
I need
take
the
them.
points. Tell me how McGregor.
It's McGregor.
I think it is.
If you activate a whiskey tile, you may choose not to use the activation effect. Okay, so it has that one pictured. You're right. But instead of using this activation effect, you would just get 3 points. So why would you do that?
Well, I thought it was one of this or that, so
Yeah.
I would obviously take the 4 points.
Yes, but it's only if you activate a whiskey tile. It's not.
Yeah. So
It doesn't make you activate one.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna activate it.
How? Are you gonna build something next to it?
Oh, I don't get it right away.
Yes.
Oh well, son of a biscuit. So I would be able to, and I would get 3 points for that. I could do that.
I don't know. I just took extra resources. There's a tiebreaker for if for some reason we're tied in points. One of the tiebreakers is whoever has the most resources left over.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The dice is going to at least take something from me, and you could take something from me. So it's more than likely I wouldn't actually have to do anything. I have to pay $1 to go over that. Can I just not place this?
Why are you... Just place it somewhere. Is there somewhere
But I don't
free?
want to spend $1.
Go to that one and get a cow and a sheep.
It cost me 2. Oh no, it's free because I can go here. All right, cow sheep. Cow sheep, please.
There you go.
Cow sheep.
Put them wherever you want.
Cow sheep.
Put them in the field.
I'll stack them there.
Okay.
Now it's going to be your turn.
God, at last. Okay, so that's a wood and a stone for 6 points. I feel like I should maybe take that one. How many tiles you got?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Ooh, I have 11 too.
4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Ooh, so I can take
you would
that.
gain 3 points.
I would get 6 points.
Yeah, you would gain
I get
3.
Yeah. I have to pay a sheep for it, which is fine. Oh, I can't place it there. I don't have anything.
You can go on the other side.
I can go on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a sheep.
Yes, I'll do that. I'll turn in my wood and my stone.
Did you pay your sheep?
And pay a sheep for the tile to get 6 points, please.
6 points.
And what's the dice going to take away from us? 1.
There's your 6.
Wow. You have one option if you want another tile. But when I get to activate another thing, so I'm going to turn a wheat into a barrel. I have to remember to do that. I mean, it's almost over now, but I got fucking loads of barrels. Is there a limit how many barrels you can have? It's kind of ridiculous.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yep. I mean, why wouldn't you take that last tile?
Because I don't have a cow.
You don't have a fence. Yeah, you have a fence. Oh, you don't have a cow. You could buy a cow.
Okay, let me do this. Let me think about this for a second.
You should buy a cow.
I can sell this for 2 coins. I can buy a cow for 2 coins.
Yep.
No, but I don't want another tile.
But it's -3. You'd get 3 points
true.
out of it.
Yeah, you're
no,
true.
you're not. It's you overbuild.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And you have that, so you can totally do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my cow. I'm gonna put my cow here. Thank you. I have to pay a stone for that. Now I'll overbuild. I think that's the only one I can overbuild on. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll do that. So then I can turn in a cow and a sheep for 6 points, which I think you already just gave me. Thank you.
And it'll cost you $1
Cost me $1.
to cross the meadow.
Oh yes, thank you. And I'll get a Nessie card. Okay, so then I grow a wheat. I get to move a person. I get to move a person and nothing. So, all right. What's my last card?
Wow, this should have been me. You get 1 victory point per 2 coins.
I'll take 1 victory point.
I needed that.
Yeah, you did.
All right, 1. Okay, so it's my turn. So I'll land on top of here and take your $1. And I'll, I guess, go here, but I get
Nessie.
Nessie. Oh, sweet.
Some of these
Move
are
your
really
playing
long.
piece along with tile backwards until you stand directly in front of a player directly behind you. I'm not even going to read that because it's not going to
We
do
can't
anything. There's
actually do that,
nothing
yeah.
to do. It's all
All
gone.
right, dice. We're just going
You're
to call it
done.
good
Yep.
because there's no tiles left, so everybody's passed.
All right, so now we score the final score.
So the last one. So I have 5 people in castles.
2, 4, 6. So I get 1 point.
1 point. I'm going to start organizing my points over here.
Let's put them up top so people can
Yeah.
see. So let's put them up here.
Yep. Working on it. Chill, yo.
5 gold pieces. Gold pieces are. I need the gold pieces.
I want real coins.
10 gold pieces. These are my points here.
Okay. So 10, 10, 10, 10. And 1, 2. Did you get your 1 point for your people in the castles? Did you get your 1 point for your people in the castles?
I think yes, I did.
You know, I would have actually got to do this again, but I'll just let it go.
Does it matter? You get a barrel. Doesn't matter.
Probably not.
You only get so many.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. It's only because you never got any.
So
Otherwise
right.
it
I mean,
wouldn't
at some
matter.
point it didn't
Otherwise
matter.
it-
'cause you had
otherwise it
so
wouldn't
many,
matter.
It just didn't matter.
Okay, so cards. I have 4.
And I have 4.
All right. So we're tied on cards.
Yep.
So barrels, I have 1,000,000.
Yeah, so you get 8 points.
Okay. And then people, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I have 6. So you get 2 points.
This is Outlander.
James Calloway, the Celtic Minstrel.
The song is Outlander.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's in Outlander anyway. All right, so that's the last end of round, and then we do whoever has the most tiles gets -3 points per extra tile.
We'll be doing this, I guess.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12, so I think I get -3 points. Okay, I think I get -3 points. I'm trying to move that in a way that...
Kind of show these a little bit here. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. What did you have?
I have 1 more tile than you, so I'm -3.
-3.
Set those there. Okay, and then the last thing is 1 point per coin, so I actually get 3 back. You traded in your coins for 3.
So 1 point per how many?
Coin.
Okay, so let's do this first. This card actually gives me 8 points. So I'm gonna get 8 points. Unfortunately, our faces are over your points.
I know. Here, I can move this out of the way now.
So that's that. And then you told me, I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear the coins.
However many coins you have, you get that many points as an end of game thing too.
Awesome, there's 10.
Fucking A. He's gonna beat me, isn't he?
Yep.
10, 10, 10, 40.
Yeah, 10. How many, you already got yours, right?
Yeah.
All right, so coins.
Wait, did you give them to me? Did you give me
How many did
3
you?
points? No, I did, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How many you got then? Yeah, you killed me.
What did you
beat
get?
me.
What'd you get?
56.
Oh my gosh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 55.
Fuck.
What'd you have?
Wait,
Wait.
did you say 55?
Yeah, that's 10, 10, and that's 5.
56! I won by 1 point! Yay!
Nice.
Finally. Sorry to
Nice
celebrate so much.
work.
I never win.
Do we have a, wait, do I have a winning thing on here?
That is not a heaping pile of shit or whatever.
That is not, yeah. Oh wait, here it is. This is it.
1 point again. I know. Seriously.
If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right. Shake and bake.
I wonder if I have another one that's on here.
This is the way.
Yeah, that is the way. Oh, how about this one?
Sorry, I'm just excited. I literally never win when we play games. I like playing games, so I don't mind because I have fun still playing the game. But I get really excited when I actually win. That's right. That's what just happened to you.
Yeah, it did. All right, that was good. That was
56.
That was a good game.
I can't believe it was 1 point again.
Yeah,
Castles of
I
Burgundy last
really
time, I
wish
think,
I
was
would
1
have beat
point.
you by 1 point just to annoy you, but I'm really glad you beat me by 1 point because you deserve it.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Thank you, kind sir.
I mean, you were killing me the whole. I had to focus
Here.
on, like strictly on points the whole time. Oh, yeah, with cheese.
All right. What do you think you want to play next? Because we can go to a quick break, so we can put all this away real quick. And
Yeah, so
we can even do a vote if you have a couple ideas.
Well, we had a.
Well, you want to do parks?
Yeah, we had Parks and Rec. That's one of them.
It's just
Parks and Rec. Jeez Louise.
Wow.
We
You didn't say that on purpose.
No.
Game board.
Yeah, nice.
Yes. Thank you, Stella.
Yes. Okay, so here, yeah, so we've got this. I was just going to clean up sort of in front of me. This is we'll sort of take a 10-minute.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of noise, I think, to try to dump all this stuff back into where it goes in the box.
So what's the other sort of smaller game that we were thinking of?
I mean, so this is like another probably
but it's
hour-long
simple.
game.
But it's simple.
Yeah.
It's
It is
simple.
pretty, though.
Yeah, it's simple.
We could do, I mean, Duel's pretty quick for us. We have Jaipur.
Jaipur's that one's a pretty quick game. That's a good travel game. Do you guys want a sort of any thoughts?
We did Splendor. I mean, everybody's played that.
Yeah, I mean, there's Splendor, Parks is a national
We could
parks
try
game.
Arboretum again. That's the one with the trees. We've only played that a few
That's
times.
not what I want. I don't want to play that one
He
right
doesn't
now.
like that one, okay.
Because I don't know that one as well right now, so I don't want to have to deal
And
with
for you,
work.
Eric, yeah, you lose.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bummer. Yeah,
my
that
arm
happened to
is
me
swollen.
last time I got one too.
Oh, and the
My
shot.
armpit got swollen last time I got one.
Yeah, she had the.
I had like the fat armpit thing. It was so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, we could do Parks. Parks is a fun game. It's got
a fun
cool
one.
pieces again.
Yeah,
so.
right? It's
All
simple enough.
Why don't we take like a quick, maybe 10-minute break and
Yeah.
pick this up, and then nobody has to listen to our game pieces all getting tossed around. You guys can go grab a, I don't know, dinner, drink,
Yeah.
sandwich,
It'll
snack.
it'll just be 10 minutes.
Smoke.
I'll have a little
Smoke 'em
timer.
if you got 'em.
So you'll see them and
We'll be back.
yeah, we'll be back.
Stick around for more.
Stick around for more. Let's see here. This button.
Wow. All right. You can pick whatever color you want.
All right, you can go off.
Oh, we're on? Hey.
Hey, we're back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to remember how to set this up.
Yeah, we're just trying to. We're gonna play Parks, by the way.
Nice.
Pyrodones.
What's up,
Hey, how's it
Pirate
going?
Pones Ninja? How's it going? Doing a little board game. We just finished playing.
I gotta
oh
sit
no,
down,
sorry.
yeah.
You're
Our
probably
heads.
looking like at my body.
Parks. Oh, have you played Parks? Sweet.
Yeah, we just finished playing Glenmore 2.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Okay,
I
let's
do like that game.
get rid of that thing. And then we got to figure out how to like fit things in.
I feel like I need to remember how to play this, to be honest.
Yeah, just we'll figure it out pretty quick.
I know it's simple.
Yeah.
Okay, is there any other cards in there?
Fire. We each get a fire. Blue. What color are you gonna be?
Pink. Purple.
Purple.
I forgot there was purple. I like purple. If there's a purple in a game, I like to be purple.
Purple.
Purple's not a common game color that you can be,
You're not
though.
gonna be blue.
I feel like you leave some of these out to start. And some of these are maybe only... This is probably not a good idea. I don't remember how to play this. Okay.
This is one of those that you pick up pretty quick, though, right?
Yeah, we'll definitely figure it out quick. I just have to remember how to set it up. Yeah, there is one of these sites that's 4+. I thought that there was. So this one is only for 4+.
Okay.
And these ones, I think we shuffle them and we take 3 out because the seasons get slightly longer each time. I don't know, shuffle. It's good enough, right? So, I don't know, let's take out that one for now, and that one, and that one. If I'm doing this totally wrong and somebody knows that, please, like, yell at me. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Oh, there's ones you have to pick, though. Hold on. There's 5 basic ones. It's the ones with the stars you keep some out of.
Parks.
Okay.
1 to 5 players, 10 and up. I mean, you know, right? It's a fairly simple.
We'll figure
game,
it
right?
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are for our additional seasons. I don't know. This is gonna be a mess.
I was starting to think
play
of the music as well, because I've just got music playing in the background, so we don't have DJ on. And since we were playing, you know, the Scottish game, I had Highland music playing,
Yeah, it didn't
which
seem
is sort of in the
appropriate for
background right now. And
Parks.
I'm like, should I do forest sounds? And what is
seasons.
that? Crickets in a river or rain? I don't know. We usually like to play the music that, you know, is going to be of the game, if you will.
I don't know what kind of music goes with national parks.
Like roaring tigers?
Like bears eating people?
Bears. Is that dinosaurs roaring?
Oh, and do we start with a canteen card?
And
This is-
we'll shift this over so, you know, or I can move our sort of.
Each player
person
gets
camera
2
over,
hikers.
so.
I don't know if we want to do the tents. Like we haven't played the expansion that many times
And why do we have 2 of these?
because that's just how it comes.
Oh, okay, so it's not a requirement to actually have. Gotcha.
No, it's just so we can both reach them.
Okay.
This is going to be pain. All right.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I just don't remember how to even set it up. It's been so long since we've played this.
Wow. What's one that we've set up before?
Well, I mean, this is out. I think we're in it now. So you're shuffled. Your cards deal 2 to each player. So each player gets 2 of these. Canteens. Shuffle the canteen cards. Face up to each player. These are canteen cards. I remember those.
Yep. Oh yeah, these are what we're trying to accomplish, I believe.
Seasons. We'll start with a season. We'll just flop that over now. Trail setup. So I got that part. Remaining advanced ones to the side. We'll add one of those in each time. Player colors. Give each player 2 hikers of the same color and place them on the trailhead. That's right. So our hikers starting on the trailhead. Give each player a campfire.
You got a campfire.
Who gets the first hiker? You're probably the last person in a national park. I think that's who. The person who most recently took a hike. I don't know if I've ever hiked in my life, so.
Let's since you won the last game.
Yeah,
Then
why don't
I'll
you
just
start?
go first
Yeah.
this time. How about that?
And also you've probably been hiking more recently. And then I would start with the camera. I forget what the camera does too.
The camera gives you points for something or other. You're able to take pictures of these things. This is the camera.
I think you get an extra one or something.
Like this here, right? When you have a camera, yeah.
Starting a season. The 4 seasons of the year will make up the 4 rounds gameplay. To see how the season affects necessary gameplay. Oh, that's right. So you put these resources on the things. Take some of your suns. You got a lot of suns. So it's like, you skip the first one? Wow, this is impressive. Starting with the second trail site. I thought it was skip the first one. And then you would do raindrop sun because you start the pattern over. So those go back there, that goes there. Taking turns.
I'm changing it to rainforest sounds.
Rainforest sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a rainforest here.
There'll be rain.
Yeah. The player with the first hiker marker takes first turn on the season. You remember what to do on a turn, right?
You do move your person past, and once you go here, you can't do this, and you can't share a space
With another hiker.
unless you have some sort of a,
I think that's what the
ability.
campfire does, is it allows you to
That's
share.
right. Yep, that's right.
I feel like there's stuff in here for the expansion, but I don't remember what to do with it. This is gonna be a mess. All right, let's give it a go, I guess. What are these? These are the campsites. That's what those are for.
Do you get anything to fill up your canteen in the way? And what are these things here? What are these extra?
These are the campsites. Wait, I think we need all the tents, though, right?
Isn't it just one tent per person? Or am I wrong? Oh, that's down here. That's right.
Oh, the tents go on here. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't intend
Apparently,
to have
we
y'all
haven't played this.
watch us learn how to play a game.
Yeah. But since we've played it many times
Place
before.
tents
just
on the
think
trail
about
according to the player count.
that. Okay. So there's two players.
Wow, what does that mean? Sorry, I feel bad. Maybe we should just play Jaipur.
Well, I have to figure that one out too.
I think it's every third. I think it's like every third one, so it'd go like here and here. Where's the... Here we go. 1 to 3 player game. 3 tents are used. Yeah, so I think, yep, just like that.
Okay.
Okay.
And then when you get a tent, then you're able to put one of those tents, I think, down here, and then you actually get that
you get
item.
those. Wow.
It's not very. What's going on with the nature
I
sounds?
don't
I
know.
mean, it's like
This is a mess.
because it's raining. You don't have to keep saying that. What do you want to do? Do you want to switch?
No.
Are you panicking?
Kind of.
Why?
Because I look like I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing.
It's
I don't know
actually
what
accurate.
I'm doing either.
All right. Well, let's give it a go. Have actually played this
Yeah,
before,
we'll
like
get it.
many times.
It's just
it's been about.
It's the pressure.
I think last summer was the last time we played it, so it's just been a while. And we've been playing like way more complex games, and this just seems too simple. All right, I don't know. Let's just see if we can figure out how to play it. Fresh out of beer. Almost.
I don't know what I was looking for today, and then I saw that come up. I'm like, okay, I gotta add that in there.
I feel like this is actually really easy. I'm just making it more complicated in my head. Here, we probably need these in front of us to tell us what to do.
I keep adding channel point redemptions for like the little videos, but I slowly but surely getting some that I like, and I suppose at some point I'll remove some of them.
All right,
There's
let's
too many
just.
of them, right?
I mean, maybe we're making a barn game. Let's just try to play. There's a token limit. That's right. You can only have up to 12. Wait. Is it 12 tokens? Thank you. Thank you.
I saw that one too, and
I wish we actually had an owl. That'd be really funny.
It's in the forest.
Token limit. Yeah, okay, 12 tokens. Limit to
go.
12 tokens. That's right. And you can take one of the cards. You can reserve a card, right? One of these is reserve a park. And then you still have to pay for it. And does this symbol mean reserve a park? Yeah, reserve a park or visit a park. So this one means reserve a park or visit a park.
So we're going to do this. This doesn't need to be here. It can move.
Okay, at the trail end, yeah, reserve a park is the top one. Choose one of the 3 available parks or draw a card on the top of the deck. Place it horizontally in front of you. The first player to place their hiker there also gets the first player marker. That's right. The thing on the right, the farthest right, is the first player thing. So first player here also gets a sunshine token. And then this last one, yeah, so this one's buy gear. This is the gear.
That's right.
So you can buy those. And I think we refresh those at the end of the round.
And our starting gear is the canteen.
Or you can visit a park.
And if you have a water drop in your canteen, which you get the water drops from here, you can see those little water drop dudes.
And when you visit a park, you can choose from one of the 3 available on the board or one that you have reserved. I think we got it.
You got it? Hopefully you got it.
Maybe we got it.
Okay, so then we have these are our cards that you provided us, which have things on the back.
What do these do? Do you have to pick one? Shit, sorry. What are these cards?
At the end of the game, my guess is you probably have to choose one of them.
Taking turns. What's it called? Those are year cards.
Yeah, so here's what we're looking at. These guys here.
Choose one of the 2 for your personal bonus for the year and discard the other face down. Okay.
So and it says 1 per or 2 per.
Jalapeno Grigio, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I love the name.
That's a great name. I like the name too. Thanks for stopping by. First time chatter.
Would
That's
that be a
exciting.
spicy white wine?
Hey, why not?
Is Grigio?
Maybe it's like, what's it called with the fruit in the wine?
And Pinot Grigio, is that usually a sweet wine?
It's like a white sangria, but with a jalapeno in it.
Ooh.
That could be spicy.
That could be,
All right.
spicy. It's $1 million idea. Don't steal it. I won't. I will be your first customer.
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep. Ooh, I'm gonna keep this one. That's my one I'm discarding.
And then so what does the 1 per and the 2 per mean?
2 points.
Is it 2 points?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you got 2 purse. I got 1 purse.
You got a 1 per.
I'm gonna
3
sneeze again. I'm so
tokens
sorry.
in
I'm
your
gonna walk away
supply.
for a second.
And what are tokens?
Why is there no music?
It's because
Is
it's
it literal
rain.
nature sound?
Yeah, it's probably just
We're
so
listening
low.
to birds
It's
chirping?
probably because that's what it sounds like, anyways. So, what are tokens? Are these tokens?
Yes.
Okay, those are tokens.
You're limited to 12 tokens
You're limited to 12 tokens
at any one time.
And so I need 2 per 3 tokens. Oh, so I can only do this twice, I guess. What does that mean?
This is at the end of the game. It's just extra points at the end of the game. It's like a goal at the end of the game.
So okay, so every 3 tokens I have, I get 2 points.
Yes.
And every 2 sunshines I have on gear cost,
We won't steal your idea.
which I
Jalapeno
guess is
Grigio.
gear cost. Oh,
Cell's making bird noises.
it's up here. Thanks, Phil. So that's the price, and that would give me okay.
Hey, I didn't sneeze. You distracted me
I
enough
think
that
I'm
I
gonna go
didn't
for
sneeze.
the tokens one. I don't need to tell you that, but normally, but I mean, whatever.
Well, we're figuring it out.
Okay, so that's a way. It's like slowly coming back.
I know,
Slowly
right?
Coming back. Yeah.
I can tell you when the last time we played this
Yeah.
was.
And these all came with wood tokens.
Yeah,
is that right?
this is what the game came with. Yep.
Nice. I like the ones that come with the stuff. Like
We
the
last
wood
played
pieces.
this. Dude, really?
Cardboard's pretty decent. Not as good as
It's
the
literally been a
Glenmore,
year
but-
since we've played this.
Oh wow.
April 9th. No
Wow.
wonder we can't
Yeah, we
remember.
do keep a score book. We haven't been doing that for stream, just because we're.
I feel like I don't pay as. Oh, sorry, that's really weird sounding. Why is it doing that? Do you want different music, or are you good with it?
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to.
I
Be,
at least want it to be louder because I want to
yeah,
hear the
I don't-
birds.
it's got to be. I mean, what? Yeah, it's not even like It's supposed to be a rainstorm.
Okay. Oh, we don't have song requests on tonight.
No, I don't. Oh, do you want to?
But hey, you know, those will show up next time we're streaming on Monday.
Do you want
for pinball? Yeah, we can
I was just trying to think something in the background. What song is that? Is that George of the Jungle? Is there
in the jungle,
the mighty jungle? Hey, Como Chuck, how's it going?
Hey, Como Chuck, how's it going? Wow. Oh my God.
What is it? Something buying me a Coke?
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
What am I doing? I was just trying to be funny. Oh, hey, we're all about funny. Is there an echo?
An echo? Right.
Son of a. Okay, there is an echo. What am I doing? What's happening? What's that?
I think
song?
we're trying to play a game.
Look for it. In the Jungle.
Oh, you played Mario Party 8 and Trivia Murder Party. What's Trivia Murder Party?
I'm going with In the Jungle here.
I killed him at the last board game we played. By 1 point.
Like In the Jungle, the mighty jungle? The
Yes,
lion sleeps tonight?
Yes. Is there just a jungle playlist? How about the Lion King soundtrack?
Jungle
Well, this
playlist.
isn't jungle though. This is like
But it
national
says
parks.
jungle. Well, yeah, but national parks, it's raining.
There's people in that picture.
It's the hot springs. They have clothes on. They're gonna get wet. Okay.
You can do sound or music requests if you want. Oh, Jackbox Party. Yes, I think I have played something. I don't know which one I played. I played one of those. So, is it gonna keep going though, or is it gonna stop after this song?
It's probably just gonna stop after this one. How about I'm just gonna look for jungle.
We're gonna have a wild parks
I
experience.
have to spell
today.
jungle correctly though.
There are national parks in Africa. That's true. This is U.S. national parks though. Is this game?
Yeah. Jungle ambiance. 3 hours long. What does that mean?
I'm afraid.
Is there hooting and hollering? In what jungle?
How about just like?
Ooh, there's
can you
a-
just? How about some?
How about jungle radio? What's
Why,
jungle?
why don't you let people choose
what's
songs?
jungle
Just turn
radio?
on choose sounds, because then we can have all sorts of fun kazoos and shit.
Okay. I might have to turn that down a little bit though.
Oh, well then don't. I don't know. Turn on. I have no ideas for,
Yeah,
for
no,
parks music.
I'll figure this out here.
So in the meantime, these are really fun. I actually love games that have fun little pieces in it. And
Ooh, it's got a bat too.
yeah, that was actually, I think I bought that. It's an owl. It's an owl. Nice hooters. There's your hooter. I think there might be a bat though. Oh yeah, it's like Batman bat. Can they see that in?
They can up there.
Kind of. Yeah, here, it's probably easier to do it this way.
That's a lot better. Yeah, there you go.
This is the hooter. That one I actually bought separately. They had it on Board Game Geek. And look, there's these two. So I got, I don't know, a
hedgehog.
wombat?
We're going for a hedgehog.
Maybe it's a
Oh, it's a
hedgehog.
beaver. It's got a tail.
Anyway,
And
I
a
like
dolphin.
games that have fun pieces.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's cougar. Puma.
Puma. Mountain lion.
Catamount.
Catamount.
That's actually a real name for them.
The cat. Oh, that's right. I think you. I think you. We've got music. We've got jungle music.
But is it going to keep playing?
Well, once I go to the band called Jungle. Actually, it's just jungle radio. I have no idea what that means.
We will find out.
Is it not good when there's only 33,000 likes?
Only 33,000 likes? I have 4 likes on my playlist.
Then maybe it's not too bad. All right, let's see what this is. This is actually a band called Jungle.
You need to play some Nintendo tonight. Yeah, for sure.
If it's terrible, just
The
tell me.
back
I'll
piece is the
change
best.
it.
I know, it's actually
I think
really
it should be low music though, like volume wise.
Just 3 hours of GNR. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're going first.
Oh, am I? What do I do?
You have the first player token.
Oh, I do have the first player token. Do I? What's the first player token?
Jesus.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's the first player token.
Yeah. So when you move, you can go as far as you want. You have 2 dudes you can move. Once all but one of the people have crossed to the last space, whoever's left has to go to the last space.
Gotcha. That's right. Because I can go as far as I want.
Yeah.
But my next person has to go past
Nope.
my person.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, that's right.
You
Okay.
can do whatever you want.
Okay.
basically.
It's just once that. Okay. Gotcha.
You just can't land on the same spot as any other people, including your own, unless you use your campfire.
Gotcha. Okay. And this is you could trade in 1 mountain for 5 sunshines. And this is
speaking in
a
code.
sunshine to a bear, and I need sunshines because I need to fill up my canteen.
Oh, did we put these on the right side? One, one, one. Nope. And I think we only put 4 of these out here.
Mix them up, mix them up, mix them up. Just put the first 4 down. Okay.
That one's coming out. Okay. So 1, 1, 1, 1.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, so we'll flip all those. It looks like this one will stay over for 3 too.
Okay.
You put up whatever side.
And that's just when you get these tents, and
Yeah.
then it allows you to go down here. And then anything that's actually has these little tokens, you get the
I don't know
token
what this
plus
means. I'm gonna put
plus
the other
these
one back in just
pieces
'cause
here.
I don't even want to look up what that means right now,
Yeah.
so it'll be this one.
Is there anything that we need to do down here? Do we need
We'll
this
have
space?
our parks once we get
Our
them.
parks, okay. So I just want to make sure we've got a room. There isn't anything that's behind our faces up here.
Yeah, it's just the extra
Yeah,
tray
it's just
of
extra tray. So
resources.
there's which is this
We
thing
got
right
one
here.
over there. Okay.
Yeah.
And we
I'll
did
just put
this
down
already.
here.
Seasonal flowers, water and sunshine. Right, that's out. I thought that there was something in this. Are we missing something? No, it's if you have these, it gives you like a special thing.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna I think I'll
We're
journey
doing
here.
Cool.
So I get a water and I get a mountain,
Yep.
and I can put my water in this little land
For
here,
2 sunshines.
right? So I'm gonna get 2 suns. Just pull them out of here.
Music might be minus 15%. Oh, music 15. What? Minus 15% might be good. Sound.
Oh, okay,
Turn
gotcha.
it down a bit.
All right,
Sorry.
awesome, thank you. Yeah, because we had it for the other thing, and it was, I couldn't really tell. There you go. Should just kind of in the background, right? Just kind of.
Reserve that or reverse that canteen top. One
The,
water gives you 2 suns.
Scottish bagpipes are
I
a
think
little
that's
lower.
what he said. Did we get it backwards at some point? Yeah, 1 water gives you 2 suns.
Yeah. You ruined it. No, you're good. You're good. Perfect. All right, perfect. Awesome. Much better. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Yeah,
Good,
sorry,
good.
Sel said music might be a little
We can
extra, but
hear the
yeah.
music, but for us, we can actually the volume adjust. We can actually adjust in our ears, but unless
Ooh,
I go to
you've
the
never
other
had
room.
Papa Murphy's before? I actually really like Papa Murphy's. It's really good.
I used to like Papa Murphy's.
We never go there anymore because we're too lazy to cook our own food.
We don't have
It's
one
like
around
take
here,
and
do
bake.
we?
No, we do. We totally do. They have cheesy bread. Yeah, they don't deliver. That's probably why we don't.
Yeah.
Because when we get pizza, it's like we're in for the night and
Yeah,
we need food
that's
and we
right.
need somebody to bring it.
Yeah. But we've
We've had Papa Murphy's here a couple
yeah.
times.
I was thinking the store
It
that
was
we go
pre-pandemic,
to,
though.
you can get one that you can cook.
Yeah.
Bake.
At Papa Murphy's, I think you can even get them to make it in the metal pan, like the deep dish pan, even if it's not deep dish, and then you can cook it on the grill.
Yeah. All right. So this is for this is here because I got 2, and then landing here I got a mountain. So those are my deals right now.
Okay. So now I get to go.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go here because why not? And I can take a tent.
Yeah.
I don't know if these.
So it was just down the hill from Cell. Yeah, ours is Domino's or going to the store, and they'll make one there. It's pretty good. I think I like Domino's better a little bit though. They've improved over the last their new recipe or
Ooh, Game
whatever it is.
Cantina water. Is that what that one is? So I'll go there.
Yeah, yeah. So you can fill it right away, typically.
Yeah, I can fill whichever one I want.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Because I kind of don't want to do that one yet because it allows you to trade one for one.
Oh yeah, you
I
don't have
any
anything
resources
yet. Yeah.
So I'll get 2 trees now because I'll put my water in the
Trees.
See, we needed the trees. We
I
need
know.
Don Cheadle, Captain Planet.
Yeah. I looked at it and it's pretty silly, but it was Saturday Night Live. It was that skit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Saturday Night Live. That's
Yeah.
funny. Okay, so I have 2 trees right now. I'm trying to keep my stuff kind of separate from the game.
So Sel says the New York City pizza place here needs to reopen. I'm in need of some New York City pizza. Is that like the pieces are really big, so you can fold them over, but it's like thin? Is that you could maybe roll it? You could eat it like a burrito pizza. Calzones? Do you eat calzones? It's like
Calzone is burrito pizza.
that is like a hot pocket pizza.
Literally, that's what a hot pocket is.
You're right, it is. It's a poor,
It's
like, it's not a very well done.
grocery store calzone.
Yeah, grocery store
Your
calzone,
turn.
yeah. Okay, and yes, I'm trying to.
Burrito pizza. Sign me up. Common Truck says.
Yeah, dude, I'm a
You guys
burrito.
get
I love
along
burritos. I love burritos. If it can go in a tortilla, it's going in a tortilla. sandwiches, anything.
Witnessed
Doesn't
hot
matter.
dogs and tortillas, which is a little scary.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Yeah.
But I have tried it.
There's been desperate moments, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, I had a bean burrito last night. I have to have at least a burrito a
I feel
week.
like we're going to make me
But,
hungry.
I mean,
All right, go.
hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
So, and I can't go on your land.
Oh, I just realized it tells you, like, kind of how to...
Yeah, I'm sure it does, but I don't remember what the heck I'm doing anyways. Oh, so you've already gone here. You should lay that down.
You're going to have to...
So
do it for me because
I do
don't.
have a mountain. That would give me a lot. I can only have 12, you said, of these
Yeah,
things. Is
why
that
do you
right?
need 5 sunshines?
Because I love the sun. Because I can pay, but that's at down here, right? You can reserve a park. Of course, you can pay for a park. That's right, because we've got to pay these things. Ooh, is this right away when you hold it?
Instantly gives you 2. I know.
You have to pay, I think, maybe to hold it.
I think that gives you 2 things. I really thought this would come back to us faster.
I don't even know if I've seen that one. There's so many cards. I mean, this is a massive stack. Look at this stack. Like, how am I supposed to get through all that? Like, which is fun.
We don't.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Yeah, you definitely don't.
But I had to have all the parks cards.
Yeah.
So I think there's actually another expansion for this now. So I probably don't even have all the parks cards. I thought I did. I just want to make sure what that symbol means.
The fan is still feeling nice. I'm happy about the fan.
Does it depart? Where does it tell you what that means? Why is this like so much more difficult than the game we just played, which is more complex? I don't understand. I think it gives you those. Does anybody know? Does anybody say?
Why would it give you them?
Because.
Oh, because you pay for it and then maybe you get that?
You're paying those 3 resources, the 2 trees and the sun, but when you
Well, that would make sense.
visit it, you immediately get water.
Unless you're
That's what that
holding
means.
it, then my thing is if
No,
you're...
you wouldn't get it if you're holding it.
I was just saying you have to pay immediately, those 2, if you're going to hold it. But then you don't have to pay the rest of it until you're... No?
that's not
Okay,
what
all right.
Instant actions are activated 1 time upon purchase. That's what it... Oh, that says for gear, but I'm pretty sure that's still what that symbol means.
Gotcha. Okay, so, and I can move any of my people, or I have to move that other person. I can move any of my people. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go here. That's going to get me this water and 2 more waters.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means, but I actually can't find it. But it does say here under gear, the instant actions activate immediately upon purchase. So I'm thinking you can reserve this, but when you purchase it, you get those things.
Sounds good. Yeah, because there's definitely not anything that tells you about all the cards.
Well, no, but I'm confused why it doesn't tell.
Does anybody know? Have you?
I know.
Any Parks players out there?
Missing it in here.
Right. So usually, if there's a lightning bolt, it means that action happens right away, and you can hold a card.
Maybe those are new
You can
parks.
store. Yeah, it might be a new one. So you can have it in your list. You haven't bought it yet.
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe you have to
Here, now I got
pay
it.
for that right away.
Only icons to the left of the symbol count toward your goals. What does that mean? I don't feel like we should be playing with the expansion.
Because that would be that you have so many cards that you have to pay that, and you get a bonus sometimes for things like
goals.
yeah.
So only icons to the left of the lightning bolt count towards your goals. Any action icons in the instant action area on the Nightfall Parks. Okay, so instant action area do not count. That makes sense.
Okay.
But does it mean that you get those?
Right.
Working on it. Working on it.
So is this an expansion deck? Is that what that is?
I think some of these cards might be expansion
Oh.
cards. That might be why. Because we've only played with the expansion like
Gotcha. Okay.
Nightfall Parks now have instant actions. These are designated by the lightning bolt to the right of the typical tokens required to visit. They're similar to the gear, but activate when visited. Must first pay the tokens on the left side, and then may perform the instant action. If it's not taken, we'll miss this opportunity. Okay, so sometimes it's not even resources. It can be like you buy a part.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So you would get those. So you're right. Okay.
Okay, so you either get those resources, or if you have too many resources, you can skip it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You may take the resources. Let me put it that way.
Right.
All right. Your turn.
I went and I took water.
Sorry, it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I feel like I'm just gonna collect some stuff. You're going way ahead there, and I feel like I want things. go ahead.
My turn. All right, so I'm going to go here.
Dang it. I was going to go there next.
That's where you should have gone. I'm going to go there. I'm going to take my sunshines. And this says that can I do this 3 times then? I can
Up
pay.
to 3 times you can pay water droplets for animals, and the animals count as wild.
And the animals are wild. So in the wild okay, yeah, because they're in. Okay, gotcha. So they're just equal to whatever token I want.
Comic Red hasn't played this yet. What kind of games do you like? Do you guys play a lot of board games?
It would seem that we've never played this one either.
You would think we'd never played it either.
We found that it's been a year since we played it.
Yeah, April 9th of last year is the last time.
That's pretty wild.
But I bought a lot of games in
game.
between then and now, so we've actually been playing newer. That's kind of the problem. You buy too many games, and you don't. We only play games like maybe once or twice a week. So streaming them is great because now we're playing 2 games.
That's right. Well, I'm going to turn in. I'm going to turn in 3 waters droplets
for 3
critters.
I love the critters.
What am I going to get?
Show us your critters.
So I get a bird,
a deer,
and a fish, and a deer and elk.
Sal says, I play Monopoly and Uno.
Ooh,
Uno was always a great camping game. We used to take that camping.
And so I can only have 12 of these. I want to make sure that I'm not.
You have 9.
I have 9.
Your deer's upside down.
He's sleeping.
I don't think they sleep that
No?
way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
My turn. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go here and trade in my mountain for 5 sunshines.
That's a good deal.
I also get this token that was sitting there. And I can, what is that? I can do a cantina or take 2 pictures. Sorry, I'm going to look at those again. Or turn in 2 tokens to take a photo and be in the camera. I don't remember what the camera does for you.
You can take pictures and you
I want
get
a canteen anyway, but I think it's just worth 1 point at the end for the pictures.
It is. That's right.
So I'm gonna take a canteen.
Right.
Your turn.
And my turn. Okay. And I'm the blue. So I'll go. You got a lot of sunshines. I don't necessarily want to give you waters.
Loves board games. Doesn't play a lot because I'm the only one in my school that does. Yeah, your wife will play some Monopoly Deal. We used to have that. I remember that being really good. I don't know what happened to it. I think at some point during moves, I got rid of a lot of board games, and it might have just got tossed in. It was mostly like Monopolies and Battleships, like all the games we've all had our whole lives pretty much. A lot of those went away, so I have a feeling Monopoly Deal was in that.
She's the board game person, which makes me the board game person. And
Island, fine.
and actually streaming board games gets me to play more board games.
So
I do like playing though.
I haven't heard of the old Batman game, but there's a Batman game that I really want, and it's out of print. It's there's a game called Love Letter, and they've made, I don't know, like a dozen different versions of Love Letter. It's a very simple like card game that you can play with, I think maybe like 2 to 6 people, and you're just trying to get closest to the princess to deliver a letter, basically. But it's all cards, and they made a Batman version, and I wish I had it. And I think at some point a long time ago we had gone into Mock's boarding house and they had it, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's Batman. That's cool. But I put it back. I wish I would have bought it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a glow-in-the-dark board, the one you're talking about? That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so it's my turn.
Did you play in the dark? Is it your turn?
It is.
It's
Well, didn't you go?
No, it's not your turn
Are you
yet.
still in your turn? Sorry.
I went here, so I jumped here. This had a sunshine, and so this allows me to either grab a park.
You can reserve a park or visit a park.
And is that what that is?
So the park's symbol there means
Yeah.
you can either reserve one, so you can take one out and put it sideways here, but
Yeah.
not buy it yet.
Gotcha.
Or you can visit one, meaning you actually get to put it right ways up in front of you.
Okay.
Or you can take one of these items. And let me check. I don't know if you can draw or if you have to take a face-up one.
Oh, I thought it was all face up.
I thought you had to buy a face-up one.
Yeah, I thought it was face up. Maybe you can, but you wouldn't know what you're getting.
Right.
So how would you?
I have a feeling it's face-up.
Yeah, it's got to be. And then at the very end, you also get to do one of those things.
Right.
And if you're first, you get to be the first player and whatnot. Okay, that's right. Slowly.
Yeah, one of the 3 available reader cards.
So Sel says that he thinks that he might have to drive over 90 minutes to play league nights for pinball, just to socialize.
Oh no.
Yeah, 90 minutes
Is that down near us?
That is a journey. 90 minutes the other way. It's like where is
Canada.
that?
Alaska.
Yeah, you might be in Alaska.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Let's
What
see.
you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Okay, so I can take a park, or I can do this. I have many a sunshine.
Actually, all those are sunshine. Wow.
Yeah, they're actually all are sunshine. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and purchase this thing.
Oh, I forgot those make it cheaper to buy parks.
Yeah, and since there's
Cool.
only one mountain on here,
Yeah.
I figured I might as well do that. So,
Remember, your animals count as wild.
and they do count as wild. So this is gonna cost me 3 sunshines.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it might have been a house rule that we were resetting these every time, because I don't know if it's actually in the rules or maybe we missed it originally, but we were resetting these 3 at each season, because otherwise a lot of times they would just sit there. Okay,
Okay, so I've got that,
and that's that.
and that's that.
Cool. I'm gonna go here and use my campfire to camp with you. That's what that means, right?
Yeah, it does. That's right. Yeah. And when do you do this at the next season as you, refresh
your
that?
campfire when
That's
you
right.
cross
Okay.
there with both your
Oh, and you still have a dude there.
I think you refresh it when you cross with both your people. right?
Gotcha.
It's like an end of the
That
campaign
sounds reasonable.
thing. Anyways, so I would like to visit a park. So I have 2 trees, 3 sunshines, and 1 water.
And so once we have a person here, does that mean your next move has to be into here? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Like for
Well,
me, anyways,
no,
not you
You can
necessarily.
still move yours here instead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Once there's only 1 person left on the board, though, that person has to go straight to the end.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so I have 1 park I've purchased now.
Yeah, Sel's like 90 minutes north is nowhere. Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
The ocean.
Okay,
Almost to Alaska.
so we draw a new card up here. Arches! We've been there.
We have been there.
I think this game is really fun because it's kind of fun. We've only been to a few, or I've only been to a few national parks. Maybe you'll have been to a lot more, but I've been to Haleakala in Maui
Yep.
and Arches.
We've been to
Obviously,
Olympic.
Mount Rainier's one, right?
Yep.
Isn't that a national park?
Yep.
And an Olympic National Park.
Yep.
And I've been in Mesa Verde National Park. That's probably it.
Okay, so it is my turn. And this is either, do I get the camera and 2 shots? Is that what this one means?
No, it's either or. It's a slash. It's a choice.
I understand that. But if
You
I
either
was
get
to
the
go,
canteen, or you get the camera from me.
yeah,
Do you have to have the camera to take pictures? Is that what that means?
yes.
Oh, okay. Photos are worth 1 point each.
Yeah.
The camera allows a player to take a photo for 1 token instead of 2.
Okay. Oh, so down here. So
And the player with the camera may take a photo at the season's end. So, and that's when you do like, yeah, so that symbol basically would allow you to pay 2 tokens to take a picture.
oh.
But then you get the camera. And at the season end, you get to take a camera.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think I'm going to take a canteen. I'm just going to do that because you've got lots of canteens, and I feel like I should have canteens. So why don't you go ahead and hang on to that if you own that. And I just take one up here, right?
Yep.
It's the turned over cards. So what do I get? Ooh, okay. So I get a mountain for a water droplet.
So comment check. I've actually never played Forbidden Island. I came really close to buying it at one point and then got sucked into something else at the time instead. But I've heard that's a really fun one. I think that's the one where like things start sort of sinking as you're playing. Like it's sort of like tiles laid out to make your board. I don't really fully know how this works, but I think some of the tiles start like either flipping over or like being removed because they're like in quicksand or something. Which seems kind of fun and challenging.
A little light on that, but
You guys should try like Splendor. So we taught South Splendor actually when we met up with him. For some reason that was difficult to say.
adjust that light a little bit so it's not so harsh.
Oh, it is pretty harsh, isn't it?
So that's better than it was. So you don't need to see this one necessarily, but
Oh yeah, because it's just the back of the card.
yeah. I can put it over here. Okay. Yeah, first player token.
Yeah, Splendor's one of the ones like we often start people with that haven't played a lot of games. I feel like there's some really good basic mechanics you can pick up from playing Splendor.
And now it's my turn, right?
Didn't you just go?
No, you just went here, and you used your campfire.
What are you doing over there with all your stuff?
Oh, no, I went here. That's right. And I got this. Sorry.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. What do I think I'm going to need? I think I'm going to need a mountain. That'll give me 2 waters. That could fill up my canteens next turn. Okay, I'll go to here and get it first. Your turn.
My turn. Well, I mean, I feel like I should just use my fire, because I'm going to redo the fire, and I can go here, right? I can hang out with people.
Do you get to flip your fire if you just cross it the one time? I'll have to get a pizza. Nice sell. I feel like you're giving us that idea too.
Pizza sounds tasty.
Although honestly, like the only one that delivers around here is Domino's, which is fine, but like
I like Domino's.
after getting the
We just had Domino's the other day.
Well, it's been like a week now. It's been over a week. But I don't actually like their pizza that much, but their cheesy bread's pretty good. So I think going forward, I'm like, I might have a piece or two of pizza, but I want the cheese bread.
Yeah.
Stuffed cheesy bread. Super cheesy. I guess we have meatball sandwiches in there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we went to our neighbors. We've got a neighbor that sometimes brings us food. Super wonderful person.
We give her food too. Like if we have a lot of food, we'll take.
So we went there for lunch, just to her place, and meatball subs. So we ended up coming home with food too.
That's right.
Forgot about those. Those were tasty.
What was I looking at?
Oh, if we can do the campfire, something about the campfire.
Oh yeah, when do you redo the camp? Okay, at the trail end.
I see.
When hyper arrives here, the player immediately relights the campfire to extinguished. Okay.
Gotcha. So you could actually literally use it twice then.
Yeah,
because...
you could use it twice in a turn. All right.
Okay, so you went.
Yep.
You went there, and you're gonna just hop along Cassidy there.
I'm gonna see how far I can get before you can't. Oh, you can do that if you do.
But I've got my campfire.
Nice.
That's why I was kind of. So I'm gonna distinguish that. Distinguish.
Look at us. We're having a party on the campsite.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh,
that actually kind of reminds me of Arches. That one.
Extinguish. I said distinguish. It's a distinguished fire.
It could be a distinguished, extinguished fire.
Okay, so I can get a.
Needed pizza. Had to work on a Saturday. Bummer, dude. I had to work a lot of.
So I'm gonna reserve this one since I've got some mountain action I can work. So I'm just gonna put that over here as it being reserved.
Yeah, to put it sideways to show you didn't pay for it.
Gotcha. Okay. Do that so I can see the. I'm gonna do that. Then you can actually see it a little bit. Okay, so and then flip that.
Card. Canyonlands.
And then it's gonna be your turn.
My turn. Yay. Okay. So. Yikes. I think I will go, here. So I can reserve a park.
This sounds like, yeah, I need a pizza. I'll be right back.
Right, yep.
Pizza.
Yeah, that sounds so good now. We start talking about
You start playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pinball. And then you start talking about pizza, just pizza. You just start thinking about pizza.
I could eat pizza every day.
I think the pizza people got together and said,
okay, so I
we should have
reserved a
Teenage
card,
Mutant
so I
Ninja
have it
Turtles.
sideways up
Okay,
here.
gotcha.
And then I'm going to flip a new one in case you need anything else.
And, okay, so.
And I took the first player.
Yeah, you're first player. I can still go here.
Oh, yeah, but let me put myself there. That's probably a good way to do it.
And then what's this mean? Is this another one that I can choose?
That's either reserve or purchase park.
And this one is?
Reserve only.
Oh, okay, that's one or the other. Gotcha. And then this is taking one of these?
It's purchasing one of those.
Purchasing one of those. Okay, so I'm going to...
The first one there gets the sunshine, too.
Do I get 4 sunshines?
No, that's... If
there's
players,
more paper, okay. All right, so I'll take my sunshine. I could have already purchased, I guess.
We should just... Is there a playlist about songs about weather? There's a lot of weather in this. Oh, sorry.
And just doing this because then the parks are going to cost 2 waters less. So that's I'm gonna put that there. It's gonna cost me 2. 1, 2. So that basically, yeah, okay.
All right.
And it's your turn.
Okay.
So you realize that you get one more turn and then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get 2 water droplets. This one is gonna give me 2 sunshines.
Nice.
And this one is going to allow me to trade any 2 resources for any 2 other resources. So I'm going to trade one of these sunshines for a tree.
Why don't you just get animals?
You can't.
Oh, no animals. Gotcha.
And then I think I'll trade this sunshine in for a mountain. Okay, so there's that. Your turn.
Okay, so obviously I got to go into here, and 1 mountain, and what's that? 4
anything.
4 anythings.
Yeah, 4 wilds. So it doesn't have to be these.
Right.
It can be.
It can be anything.
Yeah.
And then I get a bear.
But you don't get the bear. You get a wild animal.
Well, yeah.
How about a bison?
Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and I go here, right?
Yep.
Because that allows me to pick up and purchase.
You can either reserve or visit a park. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to.
Ooh, and both of our things are reignited now.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and grab this. So I have this here, which makes it cost 1 less mountain.
Okay.
So I don't have to pay the mountain, but I do need to pay for. I'll put it over here. I do need to give up 4 deals. So I think. What am I looking at here? I'm gonna need sunshines. I'm gonna need these.
And you're gonna get more.
I'm gonna need, yeah, so it doesn't even matter. So 1, 2, 3, this one
Are you
here.
reserving it or buying it?
I'm buying it.
So remember, it's 1 less mountain.
Right, but I need 4 pieces.
4 pieces total,
So
got
it's
it.
just 4 pieces, right?
Okay, but then you get the animal. So you take
Oh,
your bird
yeah,
back.
take my. Gotcha. So I've got that. This is my
Okay.
bonus card.
And this is flipped.
Yeah, that's flipped.
Okay, my turn.
It is.
Okay, I love the art.
Oh, and
on
you've got to
these.
go to the end. So.
I know, I have to go to the end. I just love the art on this though. Like I actually bought this game. I've seen the art, this type of art before, but I'm like, when I saw that it was a board game, I'm like, I have to buy this because the art is so cool for each of the parks. I used to really want one of the posters. The Mount Rainier one I feel like is really cool. Actually, this is part of the Mount Rainier one. The spring flowers are part of, that's actually, I know that that's part of the Mount Rainier one.
Yeah, it's not even close. Don't look at the camera. Look at that.
Oh.
Dirt.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at, because it has a little screen
Yeah,
on
that's
the
the
camera.
wrong camera. It's not on.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Did you want here?
so I'm going to the end here.
You can see it here.
I'm going to buy
That's what she
part.
was doing. Looking at that
I'm
one.
going to take this park. I'm going to take Arches National Park for a mountain and 2 sunshines. Arches was really cool, by the way. We visited Arches, and it was actually like an amazing experience. And I'm not a big hiker, like deserty person, but it was really fun.
Now, when we go to the end, when we do the season, we get rid of these
Okay,
canteens,
so
right?
I pulled this open just to make sure we did everything right. So for the new season, we add one of these in. We mix all these up. You can do that while I read the rest.
We got our peeps back.
Yeah, we start at the beginning. Okay. So here, mix that one in with all these, and you can lay them back out. They'll get slightly longer. Put the previous season card on the bottom and pick a new season card. Apply the weather pattern to the trail. The player with the camera can pay 1 token and take a picture. Why not? I have a tree. I'll take a picture. What's my picture? It's like some glacier mountains. I'm so bad at like.
Gotta hold it up high.
I can't tell where to go. I'm special. Okay. And then that helps to know that one's not on.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Empty all canteens by returning water to the supply. Your canteens have run dry. Gotta refill those. And then return all hikers to the trailhead. And that's it. And then this was our house rule then. So it was our house rule to reset these if we wanted to keep playing that way. I feel like we should because otherwise you just never really get through them. And it's nice to have some fresh options. And our people go back to the beginning.
Yeah, there's so many of these cards, especially if you're 2 players.
Right. Like to keep
Okay,
it fresh.
so there's that.
I want pizza now. I keep seeing the word
This
pizza.
this goes
Pizza,
back,
Pizza.
and you're first player.
I'm first player.
And these go somewhere.
Oh yeah, so it's one. Oh, sorry. And then our weather pattern this time is water droplets and sunshines every other. So water droplet, starts on the second one. So in between these water droplets, you can do sunshines.
And how do you know that? What are you looking at to tell you that?
So it's these
oh, gotcha.
these cards
Kay.
tells you the
Gotcha.
weather pattern.
Okay.
And we still sun for mirrors, you have a lot more sun. Okay. So I get to go first this time. And do we flip these? So 2. It has to be a side with 2 up. I think this one doesn't have to flip. The rest do. All right. Ooh.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to go here. So I'm going to camp here, trade my tree in for 5 waters.
Nice.
That's hefty.
That is hefty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to fill my canteens, though.
You get a canteen, too.
Yeah. Ooh. I should probably draw that. Let me make sure I get my 5 waters. Okay. I'm going to do that and get 2 suns. I feel like I'll do this and get another tree. And I'll wait until I get another water and see if I need to trade something. I don't know if I need to right now. But I think I took 1 too many waters. Put that back. Okay. Yeah, so then I either, I get the canteen or I could have taken pictures. But I'll take the canteen. That works. Your turn.
Okay. So I need mountains. I need water. Okay. So I'm gonna go here.
Back in here too. Isn't that right near?
All right. So I'm gonna go. Yep. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have that. This comes with me. I get 2 waters, which are gonna fill my canteen. Because I've got this card, it means I paid 2 less.
Nice.
So
yeah, that's right.
sort of. So there's that. So then that's gonna get me.
How do you get to buy one of those again?
2 of those.
Oh, I see.
And 1 of these. That takes care of that.
Okay.
Then this. Oh, do I take the bear and just change for a wild? I've got wilds.
This
So
one gives you canteen and a water. So
that's why I think that's the right move there. So I'll take a canteen. And it's a 1-for-1.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
So that's a good one.
Okay, what do you got a lot going on over here. So these are the ones you've purchased. This is your reserve.
Yeah, because you wanted me to turn it sideways.
You have to turn it sideways.
Yeah.
That's what the
I'm
rules
just
say.
making sure that it can be seen on cam because there are things down at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Which
And you actually have
means,
kind
oh
of more
yeah,
space,
actually
like you're-
that's what I need to do. That's doesn't even need to be there. So hold on a sec. So
Oh yeah, we don't need the tiny
No.
camera.
no,
It's the same camera twice, isn't it?
it is not.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, sir. Okay, taking that off.
Yeah, so you got a little more space that way.
Yeah, there we go.
You can move your canteens over maybe or something. Or do whatever you want.
Yeah, that can go there.
Okay, so my turn?
No. Okay, so I've gone here, and it gives me a water.
And it gives you water to fill your canteen.
But I can't do anything.
You
Oh
don't
no,
have to if you
I
don't
don't
want to.
have
You can just take the
to.
water.
I think I'm gonna do this to turn this into a mountain. And then
That's
it's your turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go here.
starting to remember.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take that sunshine.
I wonder what that actually is.
I
No.
don't actually know if I really care about these down here at this point. I guess I'll go here and turn one of these into a wild because it doesn't make a difference. And then I can reserve a park or purchase a park. I think I'm gonna purchase this park. Well, it doesn't do any. Wait. Oh, I turned one of my sunshines and I don't want to turn into sunshine. Let me turn into a raindrop instead for that wild. Okay. So I can then go, I can take this park for 2 sunshines and then any 4 other items. So how about a buffalo, 2 trees, and a water for my other 4 items.
Trees.
And then I can immediately turn a sunshine into a picture. That's why I needed the sunshine.
Ah. Mount Rainier.
Yay! I love that one. That's the one I wanted to buy. Like
A poster of?
Yeah, I just love it.
Yeah.
We should just get one. We can put it somewhere in the house maybe. It's
Let's
really cool.
do it.
Let's do it. Let's buy more stuff. Really good at that. Your turn.
My turn, she
Wait,
says.
did I do that? Yeah. No, I took this.
You just, yeah, I was going to say, you just did something there. Okay. Well.
Oh, I can't do a raindrop into oh. It had to be a sunshine into that. All right, so I don't get this picture, basically. I think I would still have...
Well, you can't take a sunshine, otherwise you would have paid a sunshine. What did you turn in for that?
I tried to turn in a waterfall.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
So I still would have a water drop.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I just went there because I could. I don't have the resource to do it.
Right.
I just went to that. I guess I could leave the tent. Can you leave the tent? If
You can leave the tent, I
If
guess.
you can't do it, do you have to leave the tent? I wonder, because then somebody else could
It doesn't
come there.
mean that you want to camp. Maybe you don't want to camp.
I actually am not a fan of camping, so that's accurate. If the player may choose to perform this trail... Oh, we're doing it wrong. You either get this or whatever's on there.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can pick that up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can just leave that now.
Yeah, because that's what you would be doing anyways.
Yeah, but we've been playing it wrong.
So we're cool. Okay. Well, actually, this would be right. We've done the same amount,
Yeah.
so we're cool.
Right.
So, even Steven.
If you're new here, so are we. Learning at the parks tonight.
Relearning the.
Relearning.
God, what do I want to do? It's either going to that and I can get a bear. So I think what I'll do is I'll go here. This gives me a water droplet because it's on there. I'm gonna turn that into a wild. The heck is that? Oh, it's a cat.
A cat?
A cat. Is that really a forest critter?
It's probably like a bobcat.
Ooh, we'll go with bobcat. Bobcat Goldthwait.
You know, it has to be. Maybe I didn't buy those. I thought there's one I bought individually. Like Board Game Geek.
Oh, you
I thought
might
had
have.
a special one.
Yeah, you might have.
I don't remember what
Yeah.
came with what.
Yeah. Hey, thanks all for, by the way, for hanging out with us. This is our third.
Free play day.
Yeah, free play day. So we're playing some board games. We started out with Glenmore 2. That was fun. That one we actually remembered all the rules for that because we play that a little bit more often. That's fun. You beat me by 1 point.
I did beat you by 1 point.
I thought you were gonna kill me. You had so many points in the beginning.
I was a little nervous down there. I actually thought that I lost by 1 point, and I was like, wait, what did you say?
I shouldn't have let you recount. And now we're playing Parks. If you haven't played Parks before, it's a good game. It's fairly fairly simple. One to five.
It's actually
10
pretty
and up.
simple, and the art's so pretty. Like I really enjoy looking at the different cards in this one.
Yeah.
It's one of those games like Wingspan. I know is another one like this where every card in the game is different, and the main cards you're buying, and it's like all the art is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually put this on the cover of my book. My book.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you did.
I made a board game catalog.
It is your turn.
Again?
Well, not again, but yes, of course, because that's how turns work.
And take a water droplet. And I guess we'll do this. Turn it into something else. Maybe I want a mountain. There's a lot of mountains up there, so I'll take a mountain. And then I also get a tree. Your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna occupado. I'm gonna turn my fire over.
Are you invading my campsite?
I am. I'm coming for your campsite.
So are you doing the action or the tent?
I think I'm gonna do the action.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna take this one. When I visit a park, I can visit another park.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. It cost me 2 sunshines, which I've got here. Sunshine, and
That's a good one.
That'll flip this next one over. Lots of suns, and it is your turn.
All cost sun? They must all cost sunshine. I don't think I've seen a different price.
Oh yeah, you might be right.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, so far you're right. Yep, suns. Yeah, we're usually streaming pinball on Fridays and Mondays, and we're sort of doing board games like every other Saturday. We're kind of thinking that we might do that.
I'm gonna go there.
Sort of take our pinball streaming rig and turn it into a game board rig.
I'm gonna turn a water into a wild. Your turn.
And then we're gonna do Overcooked. I think maybe we'll do that in a couple weeks, whatever it is.
I feel like I want to play it sooner than
Yeah, well, we're going to have to remember how to play it briefly, but
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think I want to take a lot of
really
time
just-
playing it with you, though.
Exactly. I think it just needs
so
to be...
annoying.
We just need... Thank you. You're the best.
Oh, I love you.
I know. Even when your words say otherwise. I feel like we should really just like, we haven't played it in like years. Like it's pre-pandemic.
It's
Whenever
not
we
a
bought
good
it,
game
we played it
together for
3
us.
weeks. I feel like it'll be kind of funny. I hope it's kind of funny.
I think it'll be funny. It'll be funny for people watching.
It'll be funny for anybody at least like kind of knows us from being in chat
Yeah,
and stuff like
it'll
that.
be fairly
at all.
dramatic.
It's gonna be like
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We don't.
What game is
We
it?
played it once together, and
Flying Jalopy.
we're not good with it together.
Too. It's like a
Overcooked,
Switch
yeah.
Game.
So you have to work together to pick up items. Everything's on a time. The food item might fall off a plate or go spoiled or something like that.
This game is Parks. I'm not
this
sure
is Parks.
What you were asking. So were you asking this board game or the one we were talking about on the Switch?
Yeah. Parks.
Yeah, this is Parks.
Yeah, Parks. All national.
National.
One of those.
They're natural.
There's some letters in there.
They're natural and
They're
national. That's a tongue
naturally.
twister.
Yeah. Wow, it is.
Say it.
Natural. What?
Natural and national.
National. National. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Parks.
Yeah, it's based off, I believe it's based off what, that 59 Parks was a series of artwork they did for each national park in the United States. And so each card is a different national park. And I was just saying I love the artwork in this. It's really cool. Whose turn is it? Is it your turn? I think it's yours.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I just went here.
Yeah.
Basically, you have like a little sort of trail that gets longer. There's 4 rounds. You have a little trail that gets longer each time you add additional spaces in it. Each one gives you resources and sometimes some other stuff. And then you're just trying to earn enough resources to visit parks. And when you visit those parks, you get to take them down into your own little area, and you get those points at the end for the parks. What's your question?
Oh, I was gonna. Where'd that save to? Oh, that's weird. There it is. It is my turn. Is that the?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait on you.
Okay, so let's do.
This has the expansion mixed in too. So we're playing with the expansion, which includes these little tents. Let me make sure I get the camera right. We have another camera hooked up because we normally
up high.
stream pinball. There's one of the little tents though. So part of the expansion is there's extra cards. It changes out. I think these year cards, the bonus cards that you start with, that give you bonus based on certain things. And then it has these tents that get scattered across the board that you're going across. And then with the tents, you're able to visit these little campsites basically. So.
I'm just grabbing an image.
There you go.
Look,
it's huge.
To put up here. It's so giant. Here you go. Parks. Okay, my turn.
Your turn. You got a dude legging behind you.
I do, yeah.
He's hanging out in arches.
Yep. I think what I'll do is.
We started with Glenmore tonight.
Yeah.
This is our second game.
Yeah.
We're just having so much fun.
Boy, I think I'm going to take this because I want to get another canteen. That's not necessarily the one I want. Actually, well, it could work if you get enough,
You have a lot of wild animals, though. I don't know what you're saving up for.
I'm going wild.
He's not open his.
Yeah. So now it's your turn.
Okay.
And basically, you want to get once three of your meeples, if you will, get to the ends. Then that the last one has to go to the end. But I can keep collecting things along the way as long as there's players out here.
Okay. I'm going to go here. So I'll get this water droplet.
And then you get a mountain. Yeah, so then you actually get, what's sort of on the bottom. Then what you're doing is you're looking to actually purchase the parks. And as your parks actually have points. Here's an example. So this is what it would cost. It would be a mountain plus 4 wild, whatever that would be. And then you get 3 points at the end of the game. And of course, you're trying to get points to win. So what we're doing is anything that's straight up and down this way,
Is purchased.
Yeah, anything that's, I guess, horizontal is just in holding right now, and I've got to pay for that at the moment. And,
You've made a reservation, but you haven't
yeah,
visited yet.
these are bonus cards, which when you purchase them, when you're able to get them, then it actually says, you know, my parks cost less, one mountain less for this one. And then there's some others that are on here. And then these are canteens, which you get along the way. If you fill it with water, which you can see down here, those other ones are. And then you get whatever this says down here. And in this case, you can change one of your items that are down here into something else, but it can't actually turn into a wild. And these are just wilds, these other dudes here. And then when you get down to the ends, and everyone's in the end, you start a new season, which we're on the second season out of 4. You actually remove your water droplets from your canteen, and you can get those again.
Yeah, it is called parks. So.
Yeah, parks. Yeah.
I think he just had
Yeah,
this
I stuck this little picture down there. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. Let's see here. So I need to do things.
You need to do things.
I do need to do things. You have a fire, so you can go there anyways.
You can purchase your reserve one.
I can. Well, I have to go here though.
Oh.
I'm already here, right? So I think I'm just gonna kind of
move that guy to the end.
Right. I can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think what I'll do is I'll go here. That'll give me.
You can't have more than 12.
I don't.
You're
I
good.
don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm 9. I have
My
9
turn?
right now. It is your turn. Yeah.
I'm going here.
Yeah. Normally this game doesn't really take that long to play, but you know when you're streaming, it always takes longer because
We're
you're.
talking a lot more right now than normal. I'm
Yeah.
gonna visit Mount Rainier. Yay!
Ooh,
So for 2 mountains and a buffalo, which we don't actually have.
Crater
here.
Lake. That's another one.
Oh, that's.
We got them all over the place down here.
Isn't that kind of near us, or is that in California?
That's Oregon.
Oregon. I thought it was in the Pacific Northwest summer. That's a really pretty one.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
a good
that
one.
one too.
Yeah.
Okay, so my 3 mountains, basically, I'm using the buffalo for a mountain.
Gotcha.
For Mount Rainier. Cool.
All right. All right. Then it's my turn again, isn't it? Okay.
Sal, did you get your pizza yet? I'm so excited. I want pizza now. It's like 8 o'clock now.
Yeah.
I feel like if we actually were going to order pizza, we should do it.
Okay.
Here, I love that there's little fun facts too. So like Mount Rainier, it's an active volcano. It ascends up to 14,410 feet as the most glaciated, is that a word? Glaciated
It is now.
peak in the contiguous United States.
Okay, so
Glaciated.
I think what I'll do is I'm going to go here to be.
Oh, it's heating in the oven. That's right. Nice.
I'm going to get the first player token from
Okay.
you. And then this also allows me to grab a thing. Oh, look at that one. You actually get a park.
Yeah.
So I get to visit a park. Is that what this is?
Sweet.
That's visiting a park. I'm going to put that on side.
Reserving it.
Reserving a park.
Yeah.
But what's visiting when I buy a park?
Oh, sorry. What are you doing? No, that's not visiting. That's reserving a park.
Okay.
You're making a reservation to visit a park, but you haven't done
And,
it yet.
and that's what that means?
Yes, that hand means you're reserving a park.
I'm going to do that. So am I reserving over here?
What does this say?
And this one's only good when it's.
Any way the wind blows.
Sounds like a song.
It doesn't? Is it a song? I feel like that might be a song.
Okay, there's that. Whoo. And
Oh!
okay, so let's see here. So I've done that. It is now your turn.
I did it. There's Hooter.
Nice.
Okay, sorry, that was inappropriate.
No, it wasn't. It's
It was
perfect. It was actually extremely appropriate.
It was extremely appropriate.
Yeah.
There's only one Hooter.
There's Alice. What are you talking
There's
about?
only a single Hooter, but sorry, my turn.
He's looking at another Hooter.
Okay, so what do I want to do? I don't know how many sunshines. I think I will go. I mean, I guess I can get more resources. You're kind of lagging.
Oh, do I get to start my fire again?
Yes. All right, your turn.
Fire. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Turn my fire over.
Mm-hmm.
And this allows me to purchase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Visit a park.
Visit a park.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to use the right language to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Realize.
Okay, so if I do that, and this. Oh.
Young enough to do
Ooh.
But-
Don't I?
You might have enough to do it.
I have 5 and 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Son of a.
But you could do one of those maybe.
Yeah. So, but I can't take one of those and then purchase it. But I guess I could at
When you
least.
visit a park, you may visit another one. So look, you have one, two, let's just say 1, 2, 3 mountains.
Oh, I see. I see
2
what it's talking about.
sunshines. Then you still have all these. You could use 2
Okay.
wilds
So,
to visit.
okay, I don't need that because
Oh.
one less mountain. Okay.
Okay.
So there's this business. So, okay.
Holy moly, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. So this one's paid for.
Wow.
Ooh, So I did that. And then it allows me to also, so I could purchase one up here, I guess, or visit,
Or
sorry.
you can do the other one in your hand.
Right, that's why I was kind of like
It's
counting.
-2 water, -1 mountain, so you only owe 2 wild.
That's right. So I'm going to get rid of this silly little cat and this silly little fish.
It's a bobcat. It's got to be a bobcat.
Do that?
Or you could purchase one up there because you already have that in your hand. So
Yeah, but I think I'll just do this because
may as well.
I'm good. So the reason I can do that is because I've got this thing which allows me to visit another park once I visit one.
That's a really good one.
So that's a good card. And then these other ones is minus, I can, it counts as 1 mountain, this counts as 2 waters. And that's why that didn't cost me a whole lot. And it's now your turn.
I'm going to go here. I'll take a mountain.
Get your mountain.
Your turn.
And then this makes me jump to the ends.
You need to get your park pass for the year. We haven't had one of those in a few years.
Right. Free when you visit the mountain thing. Okay, so I'm going to. So I'm here. So I get a thing, and then I can pay for one of those.
Cool. So 2 sunshines to save 2 sunshines on future park visits.
Nice.
And what might I be able to get now?
You got to be able to save tokens. This is my bonus. So I want to have tokens at the end. And you can only have 12 tokens in your hand. So for every 3 tokens, I get 2 points at the end of the game.
Okay, so my turn?
So if I don't have to use tokens because I've got these paying for themselves, it's a benefit.
So I'll go here and use
Yeah,
my
cherry
campfire.
blossom season is soon. I mean, typically people would actually go to like UW.
I heard they
That's a
actually
big
were
place
taking
to
out
go.
the cherry trees at Pike Place this month, which is kind of sad.
At
I think that
Pike
they-
Place?
Yeah, there's cherry trees lining one of the streets leading up to Pike Place.
Really?
Like, might be Pike.
And it's they're not like Pioneer Square.
No, Pike Place.
Yeah, I mean, I was just making sure that was. I'm trying to think where the cherry
I think
trees
that
are.
I had read they said that they only typically live for 10 years in good health, and so they're nearing the end of that, and they've already had to replace a few. So I
Really?
read that they were. I don't know if they're actually doing it or not, but maybe they were considering taking them out. I hope they don't. I love the look of cherry trees.
What are our trees? They have little plums on them.
I think it's still a type of like cherry blossom tree or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
know, but it does seem to have more like.
They definitely have a
plum
lot
type
of
fruit.
pretty
It's not a real
flowers,
plum,
and then
though.
they
It's
all
not-
fall down.
It's not an actual plum, so it's some kind of cherry blossom fruit, but not
Yeah.
a cherry.
The squirrels and the animals like them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna use my campfire. I'm gonna get 2 sunshines.
Oh yeah, I
for
can
that.
turn my campfire back over.
And then I'm going to go to the end here to spend 3 sunshines to take this minus forest cost. Does this work over here? Yeah, you can see that. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I have to go to the end here. So let's see. Can I buy anything? I'm gonna try to buy something.
Yeah, the focus on the camera is a little
I can buy
soft,
Crater Lake National Park.
but I think it's because the camera is having a little trouble like
Oh, but that doesn't actually
focusing
give me another park
on the
anymore.
cards. I think
Oh.
because it focuses on the hand fine.
Okay, I'm actually not gonna. I'm gonna just go to reserve for now. I'm gonna reserve this one. Okay. So that's round. So we throw one of these in.
This goes here. We don't need to refill the bottom because we're going to
Yeah, we'll
redo those.
Redo it. You have the first player marker this time.
Yep.
This flips. This flips. They all flip this time.
So we're in season 3.
This season, the weather is sunny. Is it always sun and rainy? It must always be sun and rainy.
Must be Philadelphia if it's always sunny.
And rainy. So maybe it's Seattle.
Did you hand me another one? Oh, here it is. Gotcha. Then these get mixed.
Mix them in. Those are all new.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. It is all suns. Is what those cost.
There's a lot of sun. I'm realizing how much sun comes up in this. It's been a while since we played this. This is a good game. Look, North Cascades. I've been there. There's a lot of Washington parks
Yeah, there
in
is.
this.
Well, that's kind of how it goes.
I mean, we're very foresty here.
We are pretty foresty.
Cherry Blossom season soon. Looks like they just started at UW. We should go. We haven't been out there in a long time.
It's been a little while, yeah.
It's always so pretty at UW. Have you been out there, Sel?
Well, we've all, hasn't everyone
I
basically
don't
in
know.
this
I
area?
mean, he hasn't lived here his whole life, so I didn't know.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I feel like it's if you like grew up here. I feel like at some point in your lifetime you got taken to UW to see the cherry blossoms, but I never did until I was an adult with you.
Yeah. I did some photo work.
It was a great place
Up
to
there.
take pictures. Okay, so
Actually, you know what I ended up doing? So I photographed for a number of years. And one of the, outside of just photographing some people here and there, I did a Make-A-Wish.
that was so cool.
And I photographed a Make-A-Wish.
Forgot about
And it was when flash mobs were a thing.
Yeah.
And so the kid that they were doing the Make-A-Wish for loved Star Wars, because who doesn't? And it was a Star Wars flash mob, and it was done at UW, and it was pretty fun. So I was actually part of a flash
really
mob
fun.
during that era of
Wasn't
flash
it
mobs.
like a superhero thing too? The kids' wish was to be like a superhero, and they had a whole flash mob superhero.
There
thing?
was no, it was Star Wars. Like I said, it's Star Wars. Then they also did a bomb squad. So we actually got to see like the bomb squad robot and the truck.
Oh my gosh!
So
I
that
totally
was
forgot
cool.
about that.
And they got to like drive the little robot around.
Yes, it still hasn't been.
And then we also went to Children's Hospital, where then they showed like some of the really cool, things that they use.
All right, so your turn. You're first.
And I dropped my camera in there, broke a lens. I did that a couple times. It dropped on the tile because it was before I had them strapped to me. So this would have been early on. And I didn't have it strapped, and I thought I did, so I let the camera go. That was bad. It actually, I was able to repair it. It never broke any of the glass, but it did bend. Ooh, that freaked me out because I'm like, oh! But I always had two cameras, so I was able to quickly, I picked it up like nothing happened, but in my head I was exploding. Is it my turn now? Oh, we're starting over. Okay.
Your turn.
Season 3. And I have no parks in here. I need some water to fill these. Lots of sunshine, birds, chirping things. Ooh, the parks is right up front. Holy moly.
Yeah. I just noticed that too. I'm like, that's kind of brutal this time.
It is. Okay, so I could actually go here. And
Get your park.
I could get a park. Well, I could reserve a park though, right?
You can reserve or get a park. Yep.
I can reserve or get a park. So I think I'm going to reserve that one since it's 4 points.
Yeah. North Cascades.
And because I've got this stuff, cool. I'm pretty darn close to already getting it because I only need 2 waters and a mountain. So, and I've already got 2 wilds. Okay. Yolton. You could do your fire. Yeah, turn your fire over. Yep, I did, yeah. Yeah, the Japanese garden's really good. That's a good spot. Doesn't it cost a few bucks to get in there, if I remember correctly? It cost a few bucks. We did the Japanese garden up in Canada. No, Portland. We did that one last year. That's a good one. Right next to that in Portland is also the Rose Garden. It's not bad.
All right, I'm gonna do something kind of crazy.
It's also
here.
rainy that
See
day.
if this works out for me or not.
That's $6. Okay. I mean, parking. Do they have a parking lot there? Have we been to that one here?
I can't understand.
I don't know if I have. No, I
no
must
idea
have
what
been.
you're talking
Maybe I haven't.
I'm gonna go here.
How have I
So
not
I'm
been
gonna
to
get
that one?
sunshine. I'm gonna get 2 water droplets. Put one of my waters here to be able to trade 2 items for something else.
It's definitely a beautiful state. There's a lot of nature to see here.
So I'm gonna trade this sunshine.
Okay, big parking lot. Okay, cool.
For. Okay, maybe I want to put both my.
I think there's a lot of fancy houses in that area too.
It's really hard to concentrate.
Just don't listen.
2 more sunshines. Okay. And then with this one, I'm able to swap out 2 things for something else. I'm going to swap them both for... I'm going to swap one for a tree and one for a mountain. Okay. All right. Now, it is your turn.
My turn.
I don't know if you saw that wild ride I just took, but...
It's pretty wild. Whoa. That is a wild ride.
I have a plan.
You do have a
I
plan.
hope it works out.
I hope it works out for you.
I needed that water way sooner than to be the last frickin' tile.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Here, I get blue.
It's the
And 2
Japanese
cents.
garden. Yeah, I don't know if we've been in the
Yeah, I
Japanese
don't know
garden here.
if-
We
yeah,
went to the
no.
one in Portland though.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is that what you said? You
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
just said that. Yeah, sorry.
And I was saying the rose gardens there too. It's across
The
the
Rose
street.
Garden's free. You can
Yeah.
actually just if you go to the Japanese garden in Portland, you only have to pay to go in the Japanese garden. The Rose Garden's just there. And
Parking
I think
was
May,
free.
June is probably the best time to go. Maybe it just
Yeah.
depends probably on the
It was a
weather.
little rainy when we went.
It was, but there's still a lot of flowers. It's
And we
really
went
pretty.
down. We went to Next Level. It was kind of one of the reasons that we were in that area.
Yeah.
So the next day, that's what we just ended up going there early.
Cool. Thanks, so. Yeah, no, if you, I don't know the
Nice.
one in, I feel like I've probably been there as a kid. Like, I'm sure I got taken there at some point as a kid, but I don't
Yeah.
remember the Japanese garden in Seattle.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that one in Portland's amazing.
Yeah. What is that? There's a Discord. It's homegrowns.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we're all cells on Discord. So we've got a
We don't
great
have our
streamer.
own Discord, but we were on someone else's, and we have our own channel. there.
Yeah.
And we have a board game channel there, and a video game channel there, and a pinball channel there. So all the fun stuff you're into.
And our pinball streamer Cell Processing's one of our friends and pinball streamers. Homegrown
There's the link.
is another pinball streamer and friends. And so Homegrown actually has a Discord. And rather than having a lot of different Discords, we've just sort of added
Mine.
different folks on there. And
I'm gonna go here.
so we add a bunch of stuff on there. It's a good spot to chat with us and kind of figure out what's going on. And there's a lot of pinball stuff, of course, but we've got game boards on there. Game boards.
I'm gonna.
Where's that thing
I
at?
don't know, man.
Man, I'm. It's so.
You're pathetic. Okay, so mine Crater Lake National Park for a tree, a mountain, and a water, and it immediately gives me the result of being able to buy another park. Okay, with
Can never get it straight.
Oh,
Board
and
game.
have a tree less, so I can just pay a mountain. Well, maybe I want the owl. I kind of want the owl. I want the owl. I'm gonna take the owl. I'll take him. So I got to visit 2 parks on one turn.
Nice. Ooh, that one's pretty.
That is pretty. Is that Oregon also? Oh, Big Bend is Texas. Wow, I just assumed like we have North Bend, Bend,
Yeah,
South Bend.
what's nice is I'm certainly not that knowledgeable, but down at the bottom, Texas.
Yeah.
So you can actually get, and it's got information on it. I don't know, this card's great.
Where am I so
really
far?
cool.
So far I'm in California,
Established
Utah,
in 1944.
South Dakota, Washington,
It's a learning game.
Oregon, and South Carolina. Yeah, digging the PNW over here, plus some other
Yeah, you are.
scattered stuff. What do you got so
Look at
far?
all you got stuff going on.
Yeah, I was just hoping you wouldn't pay attention a little while, or maybe I could beat you by 1 point again.
Okay, so it is my turn now. Yes. Yes, it is. Because you just went there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a big mess. I totally the first 2 rounds we forgot that you only got to do the tent or the action, but that makes so much more sense, really.
Trying to think of.
I feel like probably watching people play board games must just be watching people sort of cycle through a lot of analysis paralysis. Like, what do I do? What are the best options?
I think usually what you're doing
How
is.
long have I been on mute?
Oh, really? Oh, well, but my microphone's right here, so it's just picking
that's
it.
true.
But usually when you're playing a game, right?
Yeah.
While someone else is going, you're actually looking at your next move. But on here, you're keeping the conversation going, so you sort of forget to. Otherwise, it would just be really quiet as you're trying to. At least this one doesn't take. It has a lot of things.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take a huge amount of, thought, anyways, to go through it.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
I don't have to overanalyze it typically.
I think you said that about the last game too.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it didn't. You know what I mean? You kind of get a couple ideas of what you need to do, and then you sort of do that.
I guess Glenmore's probably not a lot more difficult than this, but I feel like there's definitely more strategy in Glenmore. Although it is kind of similar, where like the board changes every time, like it's always changing, and you can go as far as you want. There's no set turn order.
Gotcha.
So there's kind of some similarities. Maybe we themed that somehow. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they
there
come
music still?
for you? Yeah.
Never mind. Wow.
Yeah. Hello. Is that my beautiful voice you're hearing in your ears?
I just wasn't even paying attention to it because I was used to it. So I was like, wait, what happened to the music?
What's going on? I'm just trying to determine what's sort of the best course here for me, and because I'm trying to think of how do I purchase a couple things?
Yeah.
Wow, that's spendy.
Look, it gives you can immediately turn a raindrop into a picture.
It does, yeah, it does. So I think what I'll do is I think I'm gonna go here. I get that thing. This allows me to go here to get a mountain. And so then I can do.
Nope.
Oh no, because I took the. I didn't take a tree. I just got that because it was there.
Oh.
So I can either take a tree.
Do you get the thing on the space though if you land there and don't do the tent?
I would think so. I think it's a bone. Oh.
Like, do you get the two items?
You might be right about that. I almost say it's because you're the first one there that you get it. But
Yeah, I don't remember. I can't believe how long it's actually been since we played this.
But yeah, you're right. That could be something.
Using a camp token, you can either visit the trail site as usual, taking its action and weather token if applicable, or take the tent on the site and place it on an available campsite. So you get either or.
Okay, so
you
it's
might
either.
have to
So I
put
guess
that
I'll
water
get
droplet back.
I'll get the tree.
Okay.
And so I put that here. I'm grabbing the tree.
You just got that water droplet too if you needed to trade it for something.
I put it here, so I got the mountain, and
You just got this other one also because it was on there, right? Oh no, you
No,
got the one
I put
you
it
just got.
here.
Got it, got it.
Yeah. So I grabbed the tree. It is now your turn.
Okay.
Then we've got one more season, and then that's the
Game. So
decisions.
I think
Yes.
what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to figure out if I can actually do this. So if I go here, I can camp here. I can remove a water droplet from one of my canteens. And then I also gain a water droplet, which can't I put it right back there?
You can put it there.
Okay. So then I'm gonna trade in my 2 sunshines for 2 trees.
Trees.
Oh, actually I only need 1 tree really. Cause I got this. So I'll keep a tree still.
Mountains are always tough.
It's our trees.
All right. So
I
my
still have a
turn.
mountain ahead of me. I have a tree ahead of me, I guess too. Whatever, yeah, go.
All right, my turn. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. That's gonna allow me to visit a park. And I think I'm going to visit this tree land up here. I don't have to pay for the mountain because I've got
Oh,
this.
no, I need to keep, sorry. Shit, what did I do?
You grab 2 trees.
I want to keep one of the suns. I'll trade the other water for the tree.
Fair enough.
That's what I needed to do. Sorry, I'm trying to buy my one that I have.
Okay, so I'm going to buy this one. It only cost me a tree because I have this card here which allows me, it equals a mountain.
Right.
So I just have to pay a tree.
Got it.
And then this card
Oh, cool. Thanks, I'll look.
allows me to visit another park.
Nice.
And I think I'm going to visit that. No, I figured I wouldn't turn this over until the end of my turn.
I don't think you get to turn it over till the end of your
Right.
turn, yeah.
So I'm going to do this one.
Wow.
And I can actually buy this because this gives me 2 waters.
Yep.
And then I just have to do 4 of anything.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of sun happening. So I'm going to do 2 suns, and I'm going to do, the water's always happening.
Yeah, but you get a picture instantly with your water.
I see, okay. So then I'll go ahead and get rid of my mountain because a wild's a wild. And that is the 4. There's 2 suns, a mountain, and a wild. So I get this, and then you said for a water, I get a picture. And
Dag you.
which is worth 1 point. What do I have? It's cactus.
I'm on Hawaii.
Is that like a parrot or some sort of action? Some sort of bird, like a cactus thingy.
I think you took everything I could
It's not
afford.
a parrot, but some sort of desert bird. It's probably some sort of a hawk or something. It looks like it has a beak, like an attack beak.
So all of these little pictures, by the way,
Yeah.
are a close-up of one of the cards.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
So one of the cards somewhere has that.
Has that image on it. Very cool.
Yeah. Here's the one I have so far. It's like glacial mountains.
Ooh,
I'm so bad at trying to figure out where it is.
There we go, yeah.
Glaciers. I need my energy for the glacier.
Okay, so now it is your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna go here and take a sunshine and a mountain. Your turn.
Yeah, I want to take a look at that. Take a look at the vid. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What does that one mean?
Change a water into a camp. Maybe can you camp? Is that what that is? You can move your,
I think it's saying.
or maybe you can. Yeah, what is that saying?
You're right. I don't know. Maybe that was a new one.
Yeah, what does the tent mean? I mean, I see a
Turn water into copy an action from a site occupied by another hiker. Oh.
Oh, dang.
Shit. That's good.
That is pretty good. Okay, so what do I need? I need mountains and water. So I think what I'm gonna do. Humbada, 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 humbada. Okay, so there's that. I'm just kind of looking up what's up top as well. Okay, so I think I'll go here.
Okay.
And I get 2 suns. And then it's your turn. Your turn.
Okay.
Are you trying to figure out what you got to do?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how many things I have and what I can do with them.
Maybe that's I think you might be onto something. Yeah, see, it's like a soft focus on that. 'Cause I think
Yeah.
it's just kind of far away. The camera's not quite sure what to do.
All right. Oh, I'd hate to do this, but
Could work if I zoomed in a little bit.
I think
but
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm stuck in a spot, man. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna go here. So I gain a sunshine for going there.
Okay.
I can purchase the canteen.
Or a thing.
Yeah, it's
a perk.
Or sorry, yeah, it's a backpack. It's a thing. So for 2 sunshines, I can get 3 waters.
Let me hold it up.
At the tree instead of gaining a tree.
You can. So you may gain 3 waters instead of a tree. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And there is a tree.
Ahead of me still.
That's that one.
I was trying to figure out, I'm like, I need water, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to get it. That was the way to get it.
Yeah.
All right. Your turn.
Okay. I was looking at that. So that's that. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up going here, getting 2 waters. Doing that, and then it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to go here. Studying a tree, I'm going to get 3 waters.
Okay. I'm going to go here and get a mountain.
Okay. I'm going to go here, reserve Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, and take the first player token.
Okay. And
I like that Lake Clark National Park rhymes. That pleases me.
I'm going to go here for a tree. I'll go here, and I can turn something into a wild. So, I mean, might as well just turn that into a wild. I will go here with my campfire.
Oh, nice.
It'll give me 2 waters.
10 items. Still under the limit.
Yep. And so then I will go here to visit a park.
Okay.
And I can purchase this park. So this is gonna only cost me, because I've got the card.
That's so crazy.
So I've got some of the card that'll cover up 2 waters, which is this one. So I get 2 waters. And then the mountains, I only need 1 mountain because that card allows a mountain. So I only need 2 waters and a mountain. So there's that. That can go there. And then because I have this card, this allows me to visit another park. And so I can basically choose from the top row, and I can do this, which then allows me, so I can do a tree and a sun and 2 wilds. So
Well, you get at least 1 minus sun, right?
oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you. I forgot I had all the suns. So a tree.
How does that work, though? Do you get an applicable, like, wild? I bet you don't. I don't know, though.
I would say no.
Okay.
I would say it's just you
It's
can't use
only
it as
for the
one. I think it's
specified,
yeah. I
like,
think so.
Yeah, I think so too. All right.
So it's a tree, and then 2 wilds is what this would be. So I'm gonna do that. So a tree. I get this one for free, and then 2 wilds, so it's gonna be that. So I really owe 3. So there's that one. And then this also allows me to do another park.
Yeah,
Ding
yeah.
dong. So I can do another park, which is this one.
Okay. Wow.
Yep. Which is going to be a water droplet. No, actually, I get water droplet free. I get a mountain for free. So it's 2 wilds. So I'm going to use 2 waters as my wild.
Wow.
And then I get to do another park.
Oh my god.
But can I reserve this park?
No, it's visit.
I can only visit the park.
Well, wait, you're using this?
Yeah, it's that.
Okay. I don't know. Because here...
Well, here it's a visit and a buy, or is it...
yeah, I think it's visit or buy, or reserve. I think it's visit or reserve. God dang it, Eric.
That's a big one.
That's a beefy turn.
It's a beefy turn. And then one more season.
That was meaty.
I gotta get all the points right.
I mean...
more season.
There's not specific things on here for each card. I feel like that's when I would probably want it to have, like, this is what this card means. But I know that visit a park thing, that same exact symbol.
It says visit a park is what that
visit.
means.
You're right.
Right here, visit a park.
Okay. Yeah,
okay,
you're right.
so I'm gonna take this and visit the park.
How?
Stack them up.
Holy
I get
moly.
2 waters and 2 wilds. Shazam! That's a baller move right there.
That's how you die in a game. I thought I was doing pretty good.
You are doing quite dandily.
Not as good as the last game.
And then my last turn.
I guess these are to refill now.
I still have I still have turns.
Oh, that one's really cool too.
And I have no things, so I need to save up.
No.
Close. And
oh, nope.
no, yeah.
I was like, wait, similar colors.
This is gonna be the best one for me to.
Pizza's damn good. I'm like, I want to go now. Can we go to Papa Murphy's? How late are they open?
Take and bake.
Do they
Shake
deliver?
and bake. I need a shake and bake video. I need to write that down. Shake and bake.
I wonder how late Papa Murphy's is open. It's
So
almost 9 o'clock.
Worcestershire from earlier.
They're closed already?
Saturday night.
It's 8:45.
Good grief.
Wow.
Okay.
Who eats before 9 on a Saturday?
Yeah, come on now. It's party time. Okay, what are we doing here? We're shaking and baking. Okay, so I've got that. I'm at the ends. I took this from there. This is now our last season. So we're gonna refresh these cards.
Are those both Alaska parks? No, Montana is Glacier.
I've been to that one. I've been to
you have
Glacier.
been to that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, we should go here. I want to go there. The picture makes me want to go there. I'm sure it doesn't actually look like that.
Okay, so there's this. We're gonna put these down.
Unfill your canteens, or empty your canteens.
All right, resetting for the last.
Here's the last
season.
The last thing that get shuffled in.
These go here. That goes there.
Yeah. Tents I'll pull off for now.
We're gonna
stack them
have a
in sec.
space
We didn't even
for
get
now.
all those that time.
These are gonna get mixed up.
Do you play Deadpool after stream tonight? Maybe.
No, well, I mean, I wouldn't stream it. And the game, well, and you know what? Actually, since the rig's in here, actually all the pinball machines are completely open.
Yeah.
So
actually, it's super easy to go play any of them right now, which is super fun.
I actually wanted to play Mando again because after I put it back together, shuffle. I kind of wanted to play it again. And we were playing Jurassic last night, right? So
Yeah.
didn't necessarily want to overkill.
I know. I've been really
Jurassic.
wanting to play Simpsons again too. Like I just don't play it enough. I feel like
It's always open. I made sure that one was available.
I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually requested that, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's just, I feel like, we stream pinball 2 nights a week, so we spend usually at least 3 hours playing pinball at night, or sitting there watching playing pinball.
Pizza
in my
and
case,
pinball,
most
yeah.
time.
I mean, you must play Turtles and pinball. Or, I mean,
You have to play
pizza.
Turtles if you're eating pizza.
I mean, that's probably a thing, right?
Turtle power.
Turtle power. Spinning pizzas.
I feel like I have something in my teeth. Sorry. Oh,
Do you? Let me see. No, you're good.
No?
No, you're good. Probably just in the background. I would tell you.
You smile.
You
don't have anything in your teeth.
All right, well, good.
either.
I didn't think I did.
Now that we're 4 hours into streaming,
Yeah,
good time to check.
Doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Drinks don't stick in my teeth. Okay.
Drinks tend to wash the shit stuck in your teeth down, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so there's this. Ooh, look at that. The sun sets at the end. All right, one last one.
One.
Are you paying attention to your bonus card as well?
Oh, crap. No. Ooh,
So, you can get another one
is.
for 3 suns. We haven't been doing that up here.
Oh, I didn't even set that up fully. I don't think I remember
I
that.
won't even take any more of those. since we haven't done it
We
at
don't have any
all.
suns, so.
So you wonder when you can do that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that whole little board over there.
Yeah, I wonder when you can do that.
Probably says it on there. It's
Uh,
probably like when you use a tent or something.
maybe it is. Okay, you got
Because
the
it's
tents
part of the
out.
expansion. We need a new season.
Tents flat so you can see.
Season of the
better.
Waves was our last season. This season will be Season of the Reefs. Water, water, sun.
Yeah, so it's how you actually set up the board. So gain 1 if you.
Oh my god, I've got water everywhere.
So it's this thing here. So water, water, sun. So.
So water, water, sun.
Yep.
Water, water, sun. I got water everywhere over there. Here, throw another water out here.
Water, water. Mm-hmm. Water, water.
I love the little organizers that came with us too. This came with the
Yeah,
game.
it's like a little tree.
It's shaped like a little tree, and it has a little lid.
Yeah.
And it sorts all the pieces into it, and it came with 2 of them. I think
cool.
that's awesome. Most games don't come with the organizers that good.
Oh, and reset your fire if you haven't done that already. And you have the first player token.
I do have the first
You are
player
off
token.
and running.
Off and run. Wait, again?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
I don't have. Oh, this has got to go back. Refresh your canteens.
I
okay.
did. Oh, and we didn't reset these. We've been doing
I
that.
did.
Oh, you did?
Yep, already did.
Wow, it looks the same to me.
Yep.
All right.
Last round. Like over 4 hours of board games.
I
Well, I
know.
mean, it's not like,
There's been a lot of...
jabberjawing.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Crap. I don't know at this point. Let's do...
Points. You need points.
I know. Thank you.
You need to buy some parks.
But there gives you canteen instantly.
Take the first step.
I don't know if I noticed that before.
Those aren't
Does
even
any
gonna
of
help
yours
you.
have that?
Nope.
Do you see that? I mean, thank you. So, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I got a lot of parks.
I forgot to take a picture. I can turn anything for a picture at the end. I'm taking a picture. I forgot to do. You didn't do it on your last turn either, or did you? Is that why you have the picture?
I had a picture because I had a thing. Something. Oh, and here
You
again,
can
yeah.
turn in a resource for the turn that you had the camera at the end of the turn.
I've never had the camera.
Oh shit. Well, then I should have 3 of them, but I'm only taking the one for just now.
Okay, gotcha.
It's our first time.
What to do in a
Yeah.
year? It's been a year.
I know it's been a year.
yeah.
I kind of really want this one. I don't know if
Gets
it's
you
the
to
best
play more
decision.
games.
But I'm gonna go here. Wait, is there something better I can do if I go down here? Do we flip these? We don't flip them. So 4,
Oh yeah.
4. You need the 4 side up. That one is the 4 side. All right. Wow, I can turn a tree into 5 waters. Wow, what a waste though. I'm gonna do that. Turn a tree into 5 waters.
I had to have some
was
Jurassic
that
on
one?
there. That was the Jurassic Clever Girl.
Clever girl. All right. So let
Maybe
me
I've got to
do.
get some for like the, the games that we've got to play. So I should
All right.
create some of those, and I can turn them on and off for the different,
Like hair hanging everywhere. Okay, so I just got 5 waters for my tree. And I can, when you receive water, you can obviously do things with it here.
things.
So, I don't know if I need to do anything else with it. Maybe I'll turn it in for 2 suns.
So many things.
I'll do this. I'll turn one of these into a mountain. And I think I'll turn one into another sun just because I'm worried I'm not gonna have another sun if I need it. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your turn. I went camping.
Okay. Okay, so I need things.
I bet you do.
This and a tree. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Give me 2 suns. Then it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my campsite to go here, or my campfire to go there, and take this one. So for a mountain, a sunshine, and 2 wilds, I'm gonna use 2 waters. I should have put one of those probably on here. Wait, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Anyway, so a mountain, a sunshine, and 2 waters. I'm gonna get a wild for that. We'll take a elk.
Elk. Moose.
Moose. It's a moose. How do you know?
Moose. Antlers.
Elks have antlers.
Actually, and it's shaped completely different. That's a moose.
I have a giant 4-legged moose.
Yeah.
It's only 3-legged moose.
It is a 3-legged moose. Yeah. He's not going to do too well.
If my younger self told me I would be watching people play a board game when I was 43, right?
I mean, you know.
My younger self told me Twitch was going to be a thing when I was almost 40.
Yeah, I sure didn't say that I was going to be streaming anything live, that's for sure.
It's kind of just like you're hanging out with us.
Yeah,
There's games I feel like we could play that people could actually play with us if they wanted to, like cartographers, because you can print out the sheet for cartographers so everybody can play along.
Do that. Yeah,
we should do that one time.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. We gotta
post the link ahead of time. I know that you can download the sheet, or
we might even be able to like bring people in through a certain method, so they can chat with us at the same time.
I don't know how to do that, but yeah, I think there's a way.
Yeah.
So I'll probably know.
Okay, so it's my turn then, right?
Tis your turn. Oh, I have 2 things up here now. I just realized. I don't know if I'm gonna get to all of them, but.
Okay, so let's see that. Dang it.
Grand Canyon's got a cougar. I like that cougar. Look, there's animals in all of them. Coyote, mountain goat, cougar. I like all those. Twitch has that sideshow, I think it's called. Oh yeah, what we did with Jack. That was cool. So is that's like up and running for anybody to use now, I think, because he was kind of testing it, wasn't he?
I think it's beta still. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do.
I do think we should play Mario Kart on Switch at some point, though. I think that'd be fun to get a couple people.
That's gonna give me a mountain. And then it's your turn.
Okay. Why don't you have them laid out? I mean, I guess maybe you don't have to, but
I think I opened up that guest thing, that sideshow Dealy Bop, just to see what it is, and so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Maybe that's what we'll give that a shot. So we'll kind of have you come on and see how that works. I probably have to. I don't know if I have to build a scene or at least have, that box pop up so you're sort of in the corner or something like that.
This is not going
and figure out how the sound comes in. I have to figure that out too. But that would be good to do.
I'm gonna go here because I'll gain 3 waters instead of a tree for going there.
If you don't have pants on, just sit in a chair and film.
And then with the 3 waters, I can get 2 sunshines.
Pajamas. You gotta have pajamas. Just pajamas. Hanging out with us, it's gotta be pajamas. I've got pajamas on again. Pajamas on the bottom. Business on the top. That's how I work.
And a tree. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I got 11.
Okay. So my work here is figuring out how to buy things. And I need trees. But I think I can do this. So okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn my fire over so I can hang. And I'm going to do this. I think is the way that I can do this here if I do this correctly. So I need 1 mountain because I've got a mountain here. I don't need any suns, and I need a water because the suns are here. Yeah.
Yeah, except for I think you have water too.
What are you talking about? Oh, I do have water too. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes that easy. And then I can visit another park.
Fucking A. I really wanted that card. That's been killer.
It's a killer card. And that one's worth more points, so I might as well take that one.
Can you do anything to reset these?
So I'm going to take that one. 2 waters and 3 thingamajobs. Thingamajobs. And these, because I have water.
Yeah.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
And then it's y'all turn.
Wow, Badlands is kind of cool.
It's a lot of sunshine.
Where'd you go that you're able to, why were you able to buy a park?
Right here.
Oh, I was thinking you went there. I was like, what?
I did that so I could get the water in order to do things. Yeah.
All right. Well, crap.
Yeah, Cell says that he's got a couple ideas for collab. Mario Kart be one of them on Switch, right? That's kind of what we were. Switch. I'm assuming Switch for Mario Kart. Unless there's another way. That's the only way I'm thinking is because it's online. We could do it that way.
Okay.
That would be good. That'd be fun.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy all these, but I'm going to try to buy the most
expensive. And then are we able to
first.
do, well, I guess we wouldn't need a split screen because
your turn.
They would all be the same game. So we could definitely do that. I need to think about getting like a green screen too, so I can just have my head bobbing around instead of sort of taking this, square space. And that would at least get bigger.
So if we do this.
Bigger playfield. But yeah, I mean, we might have to do like a.
It'd be fun to do a club.
Yeah, I might have to do like a video game a stream. I did a Hogwarts.
Yeah.
But everyone's doing Hogwarts. No one wants to see me on a couch playing Hogwarts.
Your turn.
Oh, gotta fill this. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to think the best way to do this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in a good spot here. There's no way I'm winning this game. That's really cool too. Kobuk Valley? That must be in Alaska. White Sands. I love these.
I think I'm going to do this to get that water and to get these.
You need Mario Kart 8 and Super Mario Kart. Yes. I'm going to sneeze again. Why am I so sneezy?
I guess? Yeah, because it doesn't really. Bless you.
Sorry. I muted at least that time.
Oh, that's good.
That time I saw it coming.
It is your turn.
This is like horrible. I don't like this in the very front. That's a crap place for that to be.
It's a tough spot. It is a tough spot.
Right.
That's also why I had to jump down so far to get pieces. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think I feel like it's
might as well just roll
kind of
down.
just over
yeah,
for me.
Unfortunately it is.
I'll go
there's
here.
No 1 point
I can take 4 waters for that.
There you go.
Oh, that one's really dirty. Oh, it's like the paint didn't cover it all the way.
Oh yeah.
All right. Your turn.
My turn. Okay.
Now is where we need there was one of these that allowed you to use. Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah, you could end up doing
Okay,
something
I should have done that while you were still on the parks.
Yep. So I'm gonna go here for 2 waters.
We also have Mario Kart 64 and Mario Kart Super Circuit.
It's a great movie.
It is so funny. I love that
Funny movie, yeah, for sure.
It's ridiculous. It's amazing. You done?
Yeah.
Yeah, ding dong.
Yeah, ding dong.
Can I buy something? Nope, because all my people are at the end.
You don't have fire. Oh no, did you replace your fire?
I did not. It doesn't help me though. I just have to go to the end and then buy one, and none of mine, unfortunately, are the kind. And nothing's come up where you can buy another one with it. So I think I'm just screwed.
What to do?
I mean, there's just no point. I'm not going to get anywhere. Nothing is going to help me here, so I'm just going to go here and buy a park.
Okie doke.
So I can do this one for 2 mountains and 4 sunshine using my elk. It doesn't honestly matter. There's nothing else I can do.
Correct.
Do you feel good?
No.
Right, I do lose. I'm totally losing.
Yeah. If you're not first, you're last.
You don't minus the ones you didn't get,
no,
right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I don't think so either.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a water. I'm gonna take a sun and a mountain. 4.
Wow, really?
So how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, I should do it like this. This is a smarter way to do it. So 8, 10.
And
3, 2, 5. 3, 2, 5,
I have that,
10,
and so I think what I'm gonna
24.
do is I'm gonna turn this into a tree. And then this one will go here. Right, because I can visit a park.
Right.
So I'm gonna visit this park for a tree, because I have the water.
Yes, we need some kung fu stuff. You're right. Yes.
I did look for some of that,
probably hard to
and
find, like-
sometimes where I wanted certain things, I wasn't sure, like the scene was a little long. Otherwise, I like the robot shooting people with his middle finger, basically.
I mean, yeah. Just make
pretty
it
funny.
that.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't need
that's-
context. You don't need
that's true.
context.
That's true,
It's
yeah.
just a robot
Okay,
shooting his
gotcha.
middle finger
Yeah,
at people.
Okay. Okay, so I've got that. Then, of course, I can go and do this all over again, which means that this is the most points. I have 2 suns, and all I need to do is give up 3 of those pieces, and 3 of these gives me 2 points, but that's worth 3 points. So I'm going to do 3 wilds. And then I can go here again, and oh, this would refresh.
Oh, just in case you can buy anything else.
Yep. Yeah. So I'll take this one. Ooh, shoot ski.
Fun game scoring on this.
It's only worth 2, so this would be the better one to take. It's equal. It doesn't matter for my end of round. So this is going to be 1 mountain and 1 tree, because that takes care of that. And that goes there. That goes there. And that is that. These go back at the end of the round. Those don't count.
I totally forgot to even look at this even after you told me. Wow.
Wowzers. Okay, these won't give you
Are
any
you done
points.
now?
The canteens won't give you any
Okay.
points. Now, and this is it.
This is it.
This is where it
Okay.
gets.
So I got 8, 10, 5, 24 in parks. $24, $25, $26 for this bonus card. $27, $28 for those. $29 because I have first player. Oh, I can use a token to take another picture at the end of the round. So 30. I have 30 points. You have a lot. You're bitten by a snake and struck by lightning.
41 plus 2 is 43 points.
That's ridiculous. I have 30.
Shazam!
Killed me on
You know what it was? It was this. Not only having like
You had
this
that
one.
card that allowed you to buy an
Yeah.
extra park every time.
Yeah, that one was great. So I could actually just,
And then you were getting all the parks that allowed you to buy another park too.
Yeah, so those were kind of killer. That kind of ruined the day. But I also had these, which
That's fun, though.
gave me free stuff. So
I'm glad we figured out how to play it again.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
a little worried at first. I was like, oh my God, it's been so long. I
Yeah,
don't remember
yeah.
this at all.
So let's just change the. Look at that. It's magic. Do you want to find a game?
Who's on?
Game board person?
Game board.
And
I don't know if many game board people are on. I mean, I don't know that many.
maybe you have to go to the game board section.
Yeah, I know
the
I
board
will.
Game
I was just
section.
gonna see. Oh,
Yeah.
Lobster streaming.
Since we're doing board games, it
Let's
seems like
see.
we should
Yeah,
jump
I
to
agree.
someone on board
I agree.
games, right?
I'm just looking at who's on.
Man, are we gonna eat pizza too?
I don't know. We should order it if we're going to. It's like
Man,
9:15.
I think the pizza's gonna is calling.
I don't know any of the people streaming board games right now, but this person's playing Tapestry, which is supposed to be a good It says Tapestry. I don't know if it's actually Tapestry.
At least it's a real
It's
board
supposed to be
game.
a good board game, though. I've never played it, but we could do that. It's
Yeah.
DFUB, FUBE.
Wow.
DFUB.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go. Let's do this. I might actually have to see what the heck that is here.
DFUB.
Okay.
Exactly like it sounds.
So /raid.
Yeah.
That's not a / raid and DFUBE.
Yeah, thanks, Sal. Have a great night. Have fun playing video games. We're
do
probably going to
that.
order pizza on your recommendation. Thanks. You did this. It's your fault.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This is our third board game
Free play night.
free play night.
Yeah.
We are going to end up trying to do a couple video games here and there. I mean, last night when we were playing pinball, we had Mario because we're Mario Day, so we
Mario
actually
Day.
have our own Nintendo sideshow. But yeah, so Rain City Pinball is who we are, and we typically stream pinball Fridays and Mondays. We start at 7 o'clock Pacific time. And
So if you're into pinball, check
yeah,
us
if you're
out.
into pinball, we're just hanging out
And
and,
if not,
chatting for the most
We'll
part.
be back on a Saturday probably.
Yeah.
It's a little more random with the free play streams.
Yeah, so really appreciate you hanging out. It was a lot of fun. We're starting to kind of figure out how to actually stream
And how to play some of our board games.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we've got a lot of board games. So we're and our board games are for the most part 2 or more players because well,
most board games are 2 or more players.
yeah, but some of them just aren't quite as good.
Oh, at 2,
with
yeah,
just 2 players.
yeah,
but
true.
ours happen
Have to be because it's
yeah.
usually just the 2 of
Ours are
us.
pretty good.
So
Yeah, thanks a lot. If you want to see what we're streaming next, we are at Rain City Pinball on Instagram as well. And,
it's impressive the amount of cards
It
you
is.
had. It's like,
eh,
oh, it's not here.
yeah, there it is. It's going to be
It's
backwards.
like ridiculous.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just showing how many cards
All
there
right,
were.
here we go. We're going to raid
Go
this
raid a board
fine-
game
We're going
person.
to raid this fine person.
Have a great night.
It
Bye.
jumped for us.